The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's been absolutely fantastic. It's the Resin Projects course, and Fiona is a terrific teacher. She's fun, she's very knowledgeable, and we've learned a lot of things. We're going home today with about 4 different projects, and they're absolutely beautiful. I bought a lot of the resin several months ago when it was on television being demoed, but I've never actually used it because I always like to come to the workshops first before I do anything. And I'm now going to be confident enough to go home and use it.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to the Designer Inspiration Show here on Jewellery Maker with myself, Vicky. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 whole hours of absolute exquisite Sunday showcase offers. We have got coming your way January sales, we have got coming your way collector's items, best of the week. We've got treats for you of gemstone top grade opportunities, including the one and only strand of Kumihimo topaz in our vaults, and I have got it for you today. I've even brought in the live sample of the 8,000 plus carats of Kumihimo to show you where it all began. So we've got loads to look forward to. We've got top craftsmanship from our concave cut citrine strands, and on top of that we have got the inspiration from one wonderful lady, and it's the gorgeous Sarah Elvin. Morning, afternoon, evening. Just in case other people are watching at different times.
That's it.
I did that on purpose, obviously. Did it on cover all bases. How are we?
I'm very well, thank you.
And we've got some great kits today. 2 very, very different kits, but really full of colour.
Definitely full of colour, full of life, and you know, you can take them in lots of different directions, and hopefully, you know, I've given you a little bit of inspiration as to what you can do with them, but there's so many different ways they can be used as well.
Yeah, we've got wire in our first kit, but lots of 50 metre of wire. To be honest, I'm giving away most of the rest of the kit for free. I've worked out the price tag, and I literally said to Helen, and Helen's my producer, I went, Helen, that basically works out. If people buy the wire, they get everything else for free. She went, yeah, basically. Yeah. So that kit there, everything that you worked with, you buy the wire and you're essentially getting everything else for free.
Wow.
So I know, that's how good today's going to be. Absolute treat, especially when you see the jewellery that you could be making. We have got loads and loads in store for you today. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm hoping that I'm finding you well. Somebody's just said to me, my, aren't I? I am blooming. It's fair to say I have popped. Yes, it's all of a sudden 25 weeks pregnant I am, and I have popped. I've suddenly got this lovely rounded stomach, so I can't sit quite as close to the desk as I'm used to. We have a brilliant 4 hours lined up, and I want to start as I mean to go on. As I say, I've got some absolute Brahmas for your gemstones. I've got some absolute treats for our sterling silver finding lovers. Yes, do I need to say that just a bit slower? Sterling silver finding lovers, be watching. Sarah just looked up like that. She went, she's like a little one of those meerkats. You had your head down and I said sterling silver. You did. You're like a meerkat. Oh, did somebody say sterling silver? Yes, I've got sterling silver for you coming up as well. So there's loads and loads of treats. Shall we start as we mean to go on? Let's start with a flat bottom. I've got a big bump, but I've got some flat bottoms for you as well. We've got here your flat bottom pearls. Apparently they make the rocking world go round, according to a song I know. You've got now your flat bottom pearls, naturally forming. That's the one thing we've got to see. They're cultured pearls, but they are naturally forming with the flat bottom. Sometimes you would classify these as Mabe pearls, M-A-B-E, Mabe pearls. They form with a flat surface, so it almost looks like a button, and then you have your rounded dome. So they date back for centuries and centuries as one of the most collectible types of pearl that there is in the jewellery industry, the Mabe pearl, M-A-B-E, as I say. These have got that real sense of the Mabe quality about them, with the flat surface, with then that gorgeous natural spherical quality as well. Guess what? I'm going to bring you both of these strands for one price tag today. If you're joining us on the web and you can already see the price tag, then you're already buying. I know that for a fact. You're getting both strands, both of these together in a one parcel deal. A wonderful, glistening, metallic, like silver shimmer, almost like the light of the silvery moon shimmer coming from those pearls. And then, as I say, both of them with the flat bottom. Do you want me to give you a quick close-up so you can see what I mean by flat bottom? I think it's worthy of seeing that, because we don't see these. Normally we talk about the roundedness, sometimes we talk about the ovals, sometimes we talk. These are flat bottomed, as I say. These are something a little bit different. Also makes that you can do something different with your design. Can you see? If I just show you how this sits, because normally pearls are rounded, they almost have a higher ratio off the skin. Because these have got the flat surface, they cushion almost like a button against the skin. So it is a totally different aesthetic jewellery that you're going to be making because of that flat bottom formation. That beautiful surface flatness gives you much more of a different style to your jewellery than perhaps you would get from a classic round or from a classic oval. I know you've seen some great pearls today. I saw those gorgeous peacock pearls, and I'm a sucker for peacock pearls. But if I'm going to go for anything, I think I'd put peacock pearls with the shimmering sparkle of moonlight colours of silvers, and then I've put them with those whites as well. So let's make it happen. Your creams and your silvers. We're going to give you a real sense of what this daytime show is all about today, because your price tag should be 10. Now you're in both strands here. You're not selecting one or the other. I'm not going to give you a back-to-back deal where you're getting one and then you buy another one. You're getting both strands, not for 10, not for 9, not even for 8, for $7.95. You've got your flat bottom pearls here. It's an amazing treat with those silvery, shimmering shine. Oh, it's flying out. Congratulations to Joy and Kent. Yvette, you've got yours in the West Midlands. Jill's joining me in Cambridgeshire. Jenny's in Northumberland. Marie's there Sarah in Hampshire. Jean, congratulations, multi-buying. Web buyers were expecting this to be $10.95. I had a lot of people already buying at $10.95. We've dropped it to $7.95, and we have just gone, whew, literally the phone lines have shot off. The web buyers are reacting, and rightly so. This is genuinely the one day where I have to say to you, you need to have a flask day. This is your flask day. If a flask day is you haven't got time to go and make a cup of tea, you need to have the flask by your side so that you don't look away. You need to be glued to wherever you are. You might be on the, you know, maybe you're watching in your workshop, you've got your own jewellery little section, maybe you're sitting at home on the sofa, wherever you are, in the kitchen, chopping the veg and watching us, whatever you're up to, have a flask so that you know that you don't have to look away and deviate to hydrate. You need to have it beside you. That's because these deals are coming thick and fast this afternoon. $7.95 for your 2 strands. They are the natural forming cultured pearls that you have here. So totally natural flat bottom. Sometimes Mabe pearls can be manufactured Mabe. So sometimes they can be manufactured with a flat bottom, you know, almost humanly enhanced. I think that's what they would classify it. You know, we would do something to it to make them flat bottomed. That's not where these are. These are naturally cultured flat bottoms, so they form with this flat surface as part of their creation. And of course we are talking about a very special strand as a single strand, but to 2 strands being $7.95, it really is a treat and a half to bring that deal to you. Rita, lovely to have your company. Helena's joined me. Congratulations, Pamela in Dumfries and Galloway. I've also got buyers on the phone lines in Kent and Wrexham and Dund. I've got buyers in Cheshire and Gwent, and I've got Greater Manchester and Greater London confirmed side by side there. Congratulations if you've thought about working with pearls, but perhaps you want a different texture to your pearl designs, a different dynamic. The flat bottom really does lend a different perspective to pearl designs, doesn't it, Sarah?
It does. I mean, things like, you know, if you want to wire wrap them onto combs and to your tiaras, to have that flat bottom sometimes is really to your advantage because they sit against that mechanism for you.
Yes.
Also things like wire wrapping, if you want to wire wrap them around a cabochon or something like that, you've got that additional edge there. But also I just like the way if you do just a standard bracelet and they flick around, you get a different dynamic where the light's hitting the flat surface as opposed to the round surface.
Totally. And actually what's interesting is if I put all the flats, if I put all the flat bottoms against my skin, it sits, in fact, if I just do that, if I just show, I've just taken maybe a dozen of those and made them, the flat sit, doesn't it sit totally different to how a spherical pearl would be? It sits so differently. That's what you've got to see, as these are not just your normal pearls and your classic spheres, and those, as I say, those spheres are really important to your jewellery collection. I know that. I know a lot of people adore having those gorgeous spheres, absolutely, but if you want to take your jewellery pearling collection to somewhat another dynamic, this might be the way to do it. Of course, you've got 2 strands of your flat bottom pearls here for just $7.95. Well over 3/4 of the stock is allocated on this deal. Absolutely flying out. If you've joined us in Yorkshire, Hertfordshire, Surrey, Cambridgeshire, Berkshire, Middle Lothian, Northamptonshire, Nottinghamshire, County Antrim or Nottinghamshire again, or now Oregon, who's just joined us on the web, you need to check out your baskets. Those are all people who haven't checked out the baskets yet, and I only get a tiny amount of the people who are actually joining us coming up on my screens, but for those people who have put into their baskets, if you don't check out, you will miss out. Sorry about that, but it's better to be straight with you. $7.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations. Now then, this is going to be an interesting beginning to the designer show. We've decided, because normally we do like a half an hour of gem strands and things like that. I said no, no, no. Not today. We're starting like this. Fancy a finding? Fancy a finding there, Pete?
Yeah.
Anyone? Fancy a finding? Fancy a finding? Yes, we're starting with our finding section. Now, you might have noticed when I did the introduction, I mentioned the words sterling silver. And we know what happens with Sarah when I say that word. Sarah, my meerkat of Jewellery Maker, So that, literally, every time I said the word sterling silver, I've either had Sarah taking a glasses off going, Yes, we have got for you sterling silver findings, we've got mega findings. I've got over 1,000 findings coming to you in a one deal offer. Over 1,000 essential findings in one deal today. So that's why we said, fancy a finding? Anyone? Fancy a finding? Yes. Okay then, let's start as we mean to go on. We're bringing you Matrix Collection, whoa, I've picked up the wrong one. We're starting with the 1,000+ findings. Now that's the way to shimmy. Thing is beforehand I used to shimmy and nothing used to shimmy with me. At the moment I've got several bumps that are shimmying with me. I've never had anything that shimmied with me before. It's only through pregnancy I get the extra additions that then shimmy with.
I suspect they're a permanent addition for
Ben's
me.
going, Vix, are you talking about what I think you talk about? Ben, I probably am, yes. You have got here. You're trying to pretend you haven't noticed. We have got silver, gold and rose gold plated in this bumper findings pack. I did say to you that I had a findings pack that had over 1,000 findings in. I didn't know that we were going to start with that findings pack with over 1,000 findings. Now these are a combination of rose gold, silver plated and yellow gold plating. The complement of these are essentials. Now that's the important thing about it is that we're not bringing you just random findings, we're bringing you findings that you know you're going to be working with. You've got yourself a combination of crimp beads, rose gold plated, yellow gold plated and silver plated. Then you've also got your crimp bead covers, again rose gold plated and silver plated. Then you've got your spacer beads, rose gold plated, yellow gold plated and silver. Then you've got your closed jump rings like so. Again, you don't need me to tell you, rose gold plated, yellow gold plated and silver. And you've got your toggle clasp. Now all of these are all together in a mega bumper. Then you've also got a metre of chain, plus you've got your shepherd hooks. Now if somebody said to me, could you tell me 10 of the essential findings, I would suggest these would all be part of my essential findings bundle. These would be the ones that I just know I couldn't make jewellery without. Crimp beads, crimp bead covers, spacers, jump rings, toggle clasps, chain and shepherd hooks all together. You get them in this fantastic matrix box, which means you keep all of your storage together as well. I'm showing you all of the silver derivatives of the findings, but as I say, you're also getting them in the rose gold and the yellow gold as well. In total, over 1,000 findings. And that's a lot of jewellery to be had. That's a lot of jewellery to influence. We're going to make something special, over 1,000. Let's tell you exactly 1,200 pieces approximately you will be receiving. And only one price tag in mind. Your price tag should be $37.95. How about we give you a massive saving? How about we give you January sale in our findings pack here? $37.95 drops to $21.95. That's one of the biggest price plummets that we have. That is one of the biggest price plummets that we are going to offer you today. Just to be absolutely clear, what kind of money have we just made a saving of? Over £15? It's got to be, no, it's more than that, isn't it? £16 saving. £16
on something that you need and you're going to use.
Yes.
It's not something you're buying and you're going to pop it in the corner and forget about it and then maybe, you know, have a look at it in 6 months' time. This is something you use all the time. It's
Totally.
something you need to replace as a jewellery maker. And if you can get savings like that, Why not?
£16 saving. That's the kind of saving we love to make. I mean, that's the thing is, £16 could do a lot of good in the jewellery making industry.
Yes.
You know, £16 can go a long way, especially if you watch today when we've got things like, you know, those pearls were only £7.95. When you consider that, you know, you could be buying a lot of jewellery making potential from that £16 saving that you've just made. A lot of money's just gone back into your pocket. You're paying just £21.95 for 1,200 findings. You get the presentation box as well, so you get the storage box, which is, again, I mean, that box alone, that could be probably 10 or 15 pounds. You know what, I went into a really well-known stationery shop because my husband said that he wanted us to get a couple of storage boxes for our children's building blocks, so I thought, oh, I'll just go in and see what they have.
It's you know, it's not a simple thing to go and get, and
storage is actually really expensive.
It is.
I didn't buy it in the end. I thought, heck, the building blocks will just have to stay a mess. Because it's so expensive storage. So those are the kind of boxes that you would probably hand over some money for anyway, isn't it?
Especially the ones that have got individual components, sort of
yeah, like the
sections.
compartments, especially when they're designed for jewellery.
Yes.
You know, because it's top to bottom storage. That's quite important, because you can buy some storage boxes that don't have the top to bottom storage. What I mean is that because of some of the smaller findings, then goes up and over. That's the thing. Congratulations, £21.95 is already a pay. Huge congratulations if you got that one. Diana, Eiley, you've definitely got yours. I've got Jane, I've got Jewel, I've got Stephen. Congratulations to you, sir. Great to have your company. I've got buyers in the Midlands, I've got Yorkshire, I've got Essex. Congratulations to you. Right, straight on to the next findings. Next one, which one are we going to go to next? Let's go to, these are rather epic. I asked for these to be put to air today because I was looking at some jewellery that had been made by, I don't know who, because it was they were up in our production room, and I've not seen these findings before, and I was looking at some jewellery that had been made, and it just was breathtaking. It was wire wrapped pearls with then cascading pearls, and I just said, wow, gosh, are these new findings? Because I've not seen these, you see. These are brand new to me. And Helen was like, yeah, do you want us to do them? We've got a last of stock. It is limited edition. This is a kind of sense of, you know, we've got a bit of a January sale theme going on later on today. This is almost a little bit of a taster of that because of the quantity that I've got. But bless Helen, I was so excited by these findings that she's put everything that we've got in stock available on this one deal. So enjoy. All I can tell you is that the jewellery that I've seen being made from these has totally and utterly rocked my world when it comes to our findings. Jewellery Maker findings have already got a fantastic reputation, and yet I think we might have just lifted the bar. I think that we may have just raised our game a little bit higher with these findings. There's a weight to them, and I don't know how much silver you're getting here, that silver finish you're getting here, or gold finish. It's gold plating, isn't it? And I don't know how much of a weight the actual metal is, but all I can say is that there's a weightiness to these that really is significant. I'll show you the different looks, because I'm showing you the earrings like that's all you're getting, but it's not, because you're going to get the earrings, you're going to get the ring, and you're also going to get 2 bangles. How funky are they going to be as a set? Are they great?
So
I don't suppose it was you that made those pearl earrings.
it wasn't me that made the earrings. I've made a pearl bangle.
Oh, have you?
And
see, I didn't see that. If I had it, I'd just be yes.
And just so simple having those eyelets on there. So whether you want to use them, just put beading thread through and thread the pearls through the beading thread and then zigzag backwards and through the eyelets, you can do. If you want to have, you know, each one having several gemstones attached so that they can move as you do and have all that noise and movement, or whether you want to use those earring findings. I think I saw someone use those earring findings actually as a pendant. They use them as a centerpiece as a pendant.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, so you can do lots of different things with them.
Oh, I like that. Or you could use this bit as the pendant.
Yes.
You could do that, because if you've got 2 bangles, you could do this one as a. I mean, that would be a fantastic Italian style. If you just did a bit of gold chain. Oh, you got the gold chain in the last deal, didn't you? Get that gold chain from that last deal. What about if you just added in the gold chain around the neckline? Oh, I'm there. You can tell. Look, I've even got the chain out. I'm like, oh, let me show you what I mean. If you did that, sorry if I've just got my microphone, but if you did it like that, and then, oh, you would have to make it short. See, I have the ideas, and then I go, oh, how exactly does it all do it? Oh, there's effort. I have to get that sorted. I'd have to. But could you imagine if you did a chain that just did that as and then you had that Italian look? So you've just got the chain in that 1,200 findings pack for a £16 saving. So get that chain, then get this findings combination. Now you're going to get all 5 of these findings. So that's going to be 2 of the bangles. Let's put those on. You're going to get the ring and also the earrings, all for one price tag. All together for one price tag. As I say, for me, I feel like we've really raised our game to the quality of our findings with this one findings pack. They feel so different. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, somebody's just said that the bangle makes a really great cuff. Oh, like up the top. Yes. Yes, it does. You're right. That does look good, doesn't it? Well, it's very Grecian. That looks Grecian, doesn't it? You could get that real cool style about it. Yeah, I like it. If you do want to join us, £17.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us, 0800 644 655. It's really busy today, and rightly so. It's Sunday. I think everybody's just ready to create something special with their jewellery, and we've got the something special to make that happen. So that's all going on today. £17.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Now then, I did mention I had some fantastic sterling silver. They're to come. I have got a very special. It is going on today, and I am a bit concerned that Sarah doesn't have a phone with her. I'm a bit concerned because every time I've said the word silver, Sarah's given me a little smile, and then I'm like, I can't even do anything about it because I know it's going to sell out. But we will continue. Take a look at this next deal. These are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Look at these. You've got wings and you've got leaves. Now, over on our sister channel at, what time is it now? 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. So probably at 2 o'clock today, they have got a collection of a brand new range called the Feather Collection. Now, all I can tell you is that if you took one of these findings and added on a couple of gemstones, you may well see something very similar on our sister channel, very similar to our sister channel. The big look from the Van Cleef & Arpels collection is all about feathers and leaves. Have you ever seen the Van Cleef & Arpels? Oh my goodness. And these truly do capture that designer look about it. It is, I'm going to show you them all because there's so many different ones. That I love the wings. I do love these wings. Just look at those. In fact, I'm going to hold that one because I don't need to. So beautiful. I mean, you're going to add so much detail to your designs if you use it. I mean, these could be charms for a bracelet, you know, maybe, you know, not to be too funny about it, but maybe the wings are like angel's wings, and perhaps you put it on a charm bracelet as a memory for somebody who you love, who you know it's never going to, you're never going to forget them, but that's them, that's your little charm that has that memory about them. We all have that person in our lives where we want to, you know, have something that we hold and treasure about them. Maybe just that wings, the angel wing is them.
It could be, or it could just be to somebody, you know, you want to just say, you know, you can set your wings free and, you know, maybe someone's going travelling or something like that. You know, it's got so many sentiments to it.
I think these are wondrous. I really do think that's gorgeous, isn't it? Well, that's more like a deco kind of design, like a peacock feather. And then you've got perhaps a quill feather there as well. So maybe you know somebody who's studying and you want to do some kind of bracelet that captures their, you know, their studying, and you want to wish them luck. You've got so many different types of, right, we've got so many people who've now just gone, I'm interested in this, Vix. I need to know how much. Fair dues, I'll tell you the price tag. Your price tag on these, you're getting in total 24 of these wonderful charms. It's the leaf and wing charm collection. And as I say, if you just go and watch our sister channel, or just keep flicking through, you might find that they're doing, it's a very small collection. It's one of our boutique collections, and it's all about feathers and wings and all. Van Cleef & Arpels are obviously a name that you can instantly connect to when you say the words feathers and leaves, because we know that their style, their design is very nature inspired. The Boucherons and the Boodles of the world have definitely captured that in their own newer collections, especially the Bulgaris. Of course, Bulgari is always about intricacy of nature, and these are the kind of names that just trip off the tongue when you see these findings, because you do have that sense of design noteworthiness, especially with every single earth. I've got a message that's come in about these as well. Let's have a look. Belinda in booking. Hi Belinda, nice to hear from you. She says, hi Vicky, Sarah and the team. I have these findings and made my mum a pair of earrings with the wings in memory of my gran and brother. She loves them. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's funny because as soon as I saw these, I thought of me Nana. It was an instant, you know, my mum always says Nana's never gone, you know, and that's the thing is that, well, somebody like that never leaves you, do they? But the memory of them could be just symbolic in a charm. That's the lovely thing about it. You have got that charm. You've got to be quick on this because unfortunately I don't have a huge stock available. And if you do want to, I do have a couple of multi-buys on this as well. Janice is multi-bought, Veronica's multi-bought. Jane, great to have your company. Charlotte, Christine, Janet and Cheryl, Suze, congratulations to you. Belinda, I think has come back in on this one because I think she's multi-bought on this as well. So I think if you've already worked with them, you obviously want to work with them again, which is good testament to the quality. Always good testament if somebody's bought something and then they're prepared to buy it again. Right, 925. Shall we head into 925? Oh, the pendant bales. Yes, let's do these pendant bales. Now let's stick with the theme of nature. Let's stick with the theme of inspiration by spring and summer. Oh, please, please let that cold weather be the end of the winter.
I've so had enough now.
Say again?
So had enough. I just want to be warm.
Just to be warm.
That'd be nice.
But it was warm in the past, yesterday morning, and then this morning has definitely I felt the warmth.
The frost actually melted early this morning rather than mid-afternoon when the sun came
That's
round
good.
into the garden. Yeah.
We're looking good. We're looking good for springtime, and we're looking even better when you see these gorgeous pendant bales. You have these decorative bells. Now, Sam, you might need to get a touch closer so that everybody can see the real detail that's placed here. We'll bring camera forward. Just take a look there at the beautiful intricacy of the silver. Now I'm saying the word silver because these are sterling. Now so far, am I right in saying, and I don't know whether Helen has done this on purpose, but have you noticed so far the prices of each finding has gone down? Did you notice that, Sam? It's almost like a price avalanche. Did you know? Did everybody notice that? Because if you did, you may well be thinking to yourself, yeah, but that's not going to happen now because this is sterling silver, and this is not just one sterling silver. You have got stamped, and I will just show you, you've got a little stamp at the top there that says 925, and that means you've got the seal of approval. 92.5% pure silver means silver sterling status. Now there are some places these days that are a little bit naughty that claim that they're working with sterling silver and don't give you the 92.5% pure silver. It's not pure silver. It's not sterling silver if it's not got that grading of 92.5%, and that's just how it is. So if you do want to join us and you want to get, this is not just one or two, but you're getting 5 of your leaf designs. It's that ivy leaf formation that you have here on that gorgeous detail. I'll profile them so you can see what I mean by pendant bales, because all you need is a top drill gemstone. You clasp the bale into that top drill and hey presto, you've got yourself a pendant. That's it. And if you have noticed that the prices have been going down, if you have noticed that so far we've gone from 20, we went from 30 to 20, 20 to 15, then we went 15 to, wasn't the last piece 11.95? So that last deal, well worth it, 11.95. How about we bring you sterling silver? So we now bring you the most prestigious of metals, and we do it for an even lower price tag. Oh yeah, £8.95 is all you pay. You have got here 5 of your pendant bales. Sterling silver, of course, equals prestigious. They're flying out, absolutely gone, on, gone. If you do want to join us, 0800 644 655. It's a go. Emma, great to have your company. Hazel, Elizabeth, lovely to have your company. Sue, Susan, June. I've also got Jenny, Lorraine and Christine. Congratulations to Valerie, Kathleen. I can't keep up with the numbers. Literally, on these deals, they just tick up, and so I have to, my eyes have to just do this. I feel like I'm looking, what's those, like a fruit machine, you know, when it comes round in the fruit machine and you think, oh, what am I going to win? Is it going to be 2 oranges or is it going to be 3 cherries? I feel like, oh, I'll have a cherry, please. Lorraine and Deborah, Yvette, you've definitely got yours. Jackie's multi-buying. You've got 5 of your solid sterling silver pendant bales. And these bales are incredibly versatile because not just for pendants, they can be great for charms and the such like as well, eh, Sarah?
Definitely, because you've got, is it 5 you can
5?
take? Yeah, so you could, you know, you could take the take that and make earrings from it as well, so you can actually change them into earrings.
Or a set.
You can make it a beautiful set.
So you could do the earrings, pendant, and you could do a couple of charms on a bracelet.
Indeed.
And it's only cost you £8.95 for that precious metal of sterling silver. While we've got the stock, you can see there, well, while we've got the stock, we don't have the stock. Okay, that's gone, sorry. Hold those phone lines for me. Congratulations if you have been successful there. Right. What I'm about to do is officially designer inspiration craziness. I'm putting it out there. I'm going to do sterling silver craziness because I'm about to give you a price tag that has no connection to sterling silver. The price tag has no connection to the words sterling silver. I haven't even mentioned what you're getting, and web buyers can see the price tag and are clicking because the word sterling silver and the price tag that you're going to see. And of course the nice thing is it's 41 pieces of sterling silver that you're about to get there. That is 41 pieces of this highly prized precious metal. You're getting a combination of the gold plated, and that's the lovely thing, gold plated head pins, eye pins, open jump rings, shepherd hooks. You've also got your boat ring clasps and your crimp beads, and you're getting them all together. 40 sterling silver gold plated findings. It's the real deal, and I dare now to tell you that the price avalanche that you have seen through this whole half an hour continues. Don't give me that look now, Sam. Don't give me that eyebrow look. She's just given me the eyebrow look. Yes, she's doing that. She's done it. She did this. She went just like that, because the price avalanche continues with this findings pack. Yes, we are about to bring you 40 sterling silver findings that should be at $14.95. We're going lower. It's while we've got the stock. Everything I've got to allocate is everything you've got available. That just said $7.95. That just said, did that say $7.95? It said $7.95.40 gold-plated sterling silver findings for just 7 nights. Seeing is believing. It's absolutely fine. The 100 we've got is the only 100 I can allocate to this price tag. You know as well as I do, sterling silver is a double-figure price tag finding. You know if I say the word sterling silver in a 40 pack, you must expect this to be normally double figures. You've got to anticipate that the price tag is going to be $14.95 again. This is our 100 to allocate price tag. Once they're on, they're gone. That's the best way to be expecting on these deals, because this is price tag that can only be confirmed within this restriction. Now, if I had 300, I can promise you the 300 will sell at $7.95. If I had 500, I could probably guarantee that those would sell at $7.95. I have only 100 to allocate at this price tag. I've got no more to offer you at this price off. And as I say, if you come in tomorrow, you've got to expect to pay $14.95, because that's the price of this findings pack. It's on and it's gone. And one of the things I always say is that if you work with sterling silver, you've got to work with the right quality of gemstone as well. If you've got that prestigious quality of gemstone, then the wonderful thing is that you need to work with the right silver or the right finding to match, and vice versa. And if you're working with these, may I introduce you to a limited edition strand of the highest order. This is sterling silver. If you're going to match gold-plated sterling silver findings with any gemstone in our vaults right now, this is the gemstone you're going to work it with. Trust me, the quantity is not enough. Brand new opportunity to own Cognac quartz, and we have never brought you a cut like this. This has got to be one of the most extreme quality faceted gemstones we have ever brought you. The fact that I can, Sari, today Sarah's been a meerkat for one point when I said sterling silver, and now
You got a tissue, because I think I might be drooling a little bit.
Tell me about
gorgeous. They are so beautiful.
I need to profile these just so you can see. Extreme lapidary work of the highest order. These are exquisite, intricate quality gemstones. Now, those of you that know that we've got the company of Glenn Lear in our building at the moment will know that yes, he's been here since Friday, and I've tried to get him on air every single on Jewellery Maker, because he's not joined us on Jewellery Maker before, and I've tried to get him to come and say hello, and I saw these and I went, I need to talk to Glenn. And he's not here. He's not here because I know he's on tonight. I think he had jet lag because he was asleep on the sofa yesterday. Bless him. So he's not in. When I saw these, my head just spun. Now, those of you who don't know who Glenn Lear is, he's a world-renowned gem lapidarist. He's a gem sculptor. It is what I'd say a skill to capture Mother Nature as he does. And I know quite simply what he would say about this quality of craftsmanship. Do you know that we have our own lapidarist house? Do you know that we've got our own lapidary business over in Jaipur now? Glenn works with our experts of lapidary. He works with and many is the time it's a family. That's a Glenn Lear piece. So that's a Glenn Lear. Can you see the cut that he creates? That's called the Taurus ring. The centre gemstone would be a diamond, and that would be set into 18 karat gold. He often creates these pieces with mixes of gemstones for the likes of the Iris collection, and he's just released a brand new collection as well. So there is something about Glenn Lear's work that really does capture your attention. It's almost artistry, and that's what I think we've caught here. And many of our lapidarists have worked with Glenn to get these kind of cuts to you, to get that exquisite intricacy. These pieces could take quite simply a day to facet individually. That's the type of prestige. A briolette cut can take up to around about 4 hours to facet, and that's limited time in many ways. So when you see these pieces, now you know how I'm only showing you one, you're not just getting one. I know. I'm not just offering you one, I'm offering you 7 on this strand. That is 7 of these incredible, I mean, they are show-stopping qualities of Cognac quartz lapidary work that I don't think we could compare to anything we've got in our vaults right now. And we've got something very special to offer you as a one-off deal. You have got 7. That sits, if I think I'm right in saying, around about 8 carats per gemstone, around 8 carats per solitaire of Cognac quartz, and of this grade and of this luxury, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I would put my experiences of top-grade lapidary work, and I would say, take it home. If it's not right for you, send it back. Do I think you will? Not on your Nelly. Nor we. Once you've experienced top-quality gemstones, when you've really deliberated about that beauty of each individual facet that enhances, that maximizes the wonderful qualities of Cognac quartz, then you know that you've got something special. Yes, you can return it. Do I think you will? No. If you do want to join me on this, it is a limited edition strand. Everything I've got is everything that's available on this deal, and it's yours. If you've got that wonderful gold-plated sterling silver findings, in my mind, it is a must-have to add this to your order, and you're going to do just that for one price tag, and that price tag for 7, not for 3, but for 7, should be $49.90. Have I said 7? There's 8. Stop the clock, stop the mute, stop everything. There's 8. You're going to take the price down. I said 7, there's 8. Sam's going, Vix, no, there's 8. There's 8. I'm going, no, there's 7. And she said, no, there's 8. Oh my goodness me. And then we've just taken the price down. Helena just went, oh no, too late, Vix. I've already pressed the button. I've even gone lower. You've got 8 of you. I'll totally take the blame for that. I will absolutely take the blame for that. Hands up for that. I was saying 7. There's 8 of these Cognac quartz for just $42.95. Now, does that work out? Does that actually work? Wowzers. That just is an absolutely incredible opportunity. What does that work out per gemstone? That cannot be what I'm thinking. That can't work out at £5, is it? Just slightly over £5.
Can you imagine those wire wrapped into a ring or a pendant? Some beautiful wire wrapping techniques on there, and leaving the bottom part of that gemstone completely exposed, where all that beautiful faceting is.
Absolutely.
And if you were to sell a ring, you could sell a wire wrapped ring with that quality of gemstone in it for at least £20.
And if you profile this, and you've just said about that setting, you've actually got that beautiful pavilion. Now, the pavilion of a gemstone is where you go from the widest part of the stone, which is actually called the girdle, down to the tip, which is the coulee. That's the pavilion. And as you can see here, that's a perfect setting. You can really see that profile, and you can see how it's going to be. You're going to cushion right against there, and you could leave that glorious faceted dome of gemstones. It's special. It is a very unique opportunity. You cannot underestimate the grade quality of not just the gemstone. And you know, you've got to remind yourself, you would not create this kind of lapidary work if you didn't have a top grade gemstone to do it with. You couldn't. You would never ever be able to achieve this grade of quality craftsmanship if you didn't have the right ingredients to do so. And that really is testament to how impressive the price point is. Just over £5 per gemstone. Now, I have got to move on to our designer inspiration section with the lovely Sarah, but I tell you what, I'm going to just leave these and say to you, if I've still got a couple left and it was a limited edition strand, I will pick these back up again, because I don't want anybody to have missed out on this deal for $42.95. And actually, I thought there was 7 on the strand. There's 8, and Helena still took the price down. So you've got 8 of these incredible stones for just $42.95. Top quality, absolutely magnificent. Wow. I'm going to take this. I'm going to bring it with me, Sarah.
Okay.
I'm going to bring it with, because I can't go over and just leave those there. It would feel wrong, especially with those gold findings. You know, Oh yes. Right, we have got loads. Are we moving over, guys? Is that? Oh, are we staying here? All right, okay. Oh no, I'm just. There we go. See, I just can't move as agile as I'm not as agile as I was. I'll move there. I'll leave them there for a second. Gosh, the light. Can you see the light on those? Please get those home. Please, for £42.95, just get them home and see for yourself. Before that, though, I have got to do this. I've got to do... Woohoo! Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. Right. I tell you what, shall I show you what you're getting for free?
Yes.
You'll not believe this. For free. And I know that a lot of people say you can't say that it's for free. Well, I can when I tell you when you buy the wire and one cabochon that you're getting a lower price tag than actually would match up with those pieces if you bought them separately on our web. So the rest of this parcel, the rest of this combination is essentially just coming for free. And this is our brand new mesh. This is just a new arrival in our vaults over the past month or so, and I'm basically giving you 2 brand new products, 2 brand new deals. It's a good job it's a Sunday and Hannah Roxbury, our product manager's off, because I think she's in Norfolk, so I have a feeling that she won't be watching right now. She'll be with the family, so we'll get away with this. But if she found out that I was doing one of her brand new products for free, I think she'd have my guts for garters, that's for sure.
We just won't tell her.
Yeah. We just won't mention it. Obviously, I won't say anything if you won't say anything. You're going to get everything here that I've got in front of you, including 2. That's both of my wire meshes. Both of these are for free when you buy this bundle. So I need to be absolutely clear. I'm only doing it because I've been told to do it. You're welcome, Helena. You're welcome. That's because I'm bringing you also 2 brand new coils of 50 meters of chartreuse wire. These again have only just recently arrived into our vault. These have only just recently come to you, and now we're bringing you 0.6, which has never been seen before on the channel. So this is absolutely brand new to us. So we can't even say to you, oh, don't worry, you can buy this separately because you'll have seen it last week or a couple of weeks ago. You haven't ever seen it before. It's brand new. Literally, this is its launch. Congratulations and welcome to Jewellery Maker. 50 meters of your 0.6 mil gauge of your chartreuse wire. That is then matched alongside another 50 meters, and this is your 50 meters of your 0.6 mil gauge wire. So you're getting in total 100 meters of wire. All we're going to add in is a fantastic cabochon. Guess what gemstone this is?
I don't know.
You daren't say it because you wouldn't want to think it, would you?
Is it turquoise? Is it? I didn't think it was. Oh, wow.
I know. It's the first time I've ever seen a turquoise cabochon.
Oh my goodness.
It's the first time I've ever seen a turquoise cabochon. Have you ever seen a turquoise cab? Now, Sari, you do watch.
Oh yes, I do. Yeah, and I haven't seen them.
And I know I watch at home as well as presenting. I watch at home. I check that. I go through our voice. I'm like, oh, what's going on? Let me just check. I read all the reports so I know what's going on. Yeah. Because obviously I work on our sister channel of Gems and I work here, so I like to keep my finger in lots of pies. You know what I mean? And the only way I can guarantee that I know what's going on all the channels is watching, checking out on the internet. You know, don't like to be shy, me. This is the first time I've ever seen a turquoise cabochon. Absolutely first time. So chuffed to me toes that I get to do this. And all I'm going to say is that if I just move it this side, if you buy this lot of wire, which is brand new 0.6 and your 0.8 of your chartreuse, plus your turquoise, brand new turquoise cabochon, if you get that combination, everything else you will get for free. That is the reason that it's already selling out. That's the reason that so many people have already reacted. Let's show you the colours. Let's show you this combination of these wonderful tropical colours. You've got your turquoise colours of these wonderful faceted coins of these. I mean, they are real. I would say almost ocean inspired, aren't they? But I'm not just talking about the Atlantic Ocean. I'm heading off to somewhere a little bit more, I'm saying Indian. I'm off to the Indian. A little bit warmer and a little bit more tropical.
Definitely.
Yes, I've decided I'm going to the Indian Ocean with this colour. This has definitely got that Indian Ocean quality about it. This is your quartzite with your bright blue turquoises, and then you have this luscious strand of drops from your onyx. Let me just hold this out because this is actually a very long strand, and it is full 32 centimetre strand of your drops as well. So on top of all that, with the wire mesh as well, you've got yourself one heck of a designer inspiration bundle here. Buy the wire plus the cab and you get everything else, including 2 lots of brand new, only launched just a couple of weeks ago, turquoise wire mesh for free, plus your gemstones. All of that to look forward to in one deal. So shall we tell you what the deal is then? Okay, 100 metres of wire plus the cabochon, and then everything together should be £43.65. That's the price you would be paying if you bought all of these on our website as separate purchases. That's the price you would be paying. But your price today is just £27.95. Buy the wire and the cabochon and you get everything else for free. That's the reason I've already got people joining us. Anne-Marie, Joan, Rosie, congratulations to you. I've got Barbara and Kathleen confirmed. I've got Baz in Cambridgeshire, Gloucestershire, Yorkshire, County Dublin. You've got your Surrey and Hampshire, Leicestershire, Manchester, Oxfordshire, Bristol. Everybody's seeing the benefit of that price tag. £40 makes sense. £27.95 is our Sunday saver deal. It is a big saving, that one. It's a lot of money that's come back into your pocket, and that's the way that we want it to be. A whole £15+ has just gone back into your pocket. Again, when you put into perspective what £15 can actually then buy you in subsequent purchases, well, I think it's a no-brainer, isn't it? It is an absolute no-brainer. And Sarah, the colours, the tropical colours, are so inspirational, aren't they?
They are, whether you want to take it on a nature-inspired theme or whether you want to take it on a nautical theme, you know, you can take it in lots of different directions, but they're so inspirational, so beautiful.
And the wire mesh, this is the first time that I've seen this colour of the wire mesh.
It's the first time I've used the smaller gauges as well, so it's really, really easy to work with.
Now tell me about these smaller gauges, because the gauges we used to get were just thickened and not as thick. Now we're going
Micro, tiny.
Awesome.
Which allows you to do so much with it. You can thread beads onto it, you can weave with it, you can plait with it, you can do any of your macrame techniques with it, all of those things, but now with mesh.
And it's that's for free, you see.
And there's 10 metres on
10 metres?
10 yards. I think
let me check. 10 yards, what does that work out at? About 8.5 metres, isn't it? Something like that. Yeah. That's a lot. I could measure out if you want me to. That is impressive. That's lush. So when you've worked with it, how on earth have you done it? Have you just plaited it then?
That's on the neckline of the pendant. That's one piece of the wider mesh, which I think is 6mm, and then 3 pieces of the 1mm, and I've done a 4-strand plait with it, which creates that.
Oh, you can see there, it just adds a little bit more flourish, doesn't it?
It's just, and you know, when the light comes through it as well, or when the skin's behind it, you just get a different look, and when you move it, you catch this light on all those different strands.
You know what I like about it is that you say wire mesh and you expect it to be a little bit more abrasive. It's incredibly smooth.
Oh gosh, yes, it's so soft.
It's incredibly tactile.
And because the wire that's used in the mesh is so fine and it's knotted or braided together to create the mesh,
Yes.
it almost, you know, it just creates a really soft, super sort of shiny fabric. It's almost like a fabric to work with.
It does. That's exactly what I was about to say. It almost like it's like it's a material, like it's a fabric rather than a wire. It almost, and it has that malleability about it, that movement that you would almost have from a satin or a silk. You know, there is. If I just show you what I mean.
So soft.
And I just do here. Can you see what I mean by there's that movement about it? So if you say wire mesh, and I think in many people's opinion you would expect it to be incredibly hard and stiff, but that is just not the case. There's an incredible subtlety of movement that you can create from this. It feels almost like ribbon.
Yes.
And it's not, it's metal, which means that it's more durable, it's got strength, it's got structural capabilities.
I've used it in a very sort of simple way there by just plaiting it together. But it just shows that because you have 2 gauges as well, and you've got so much of it in the kit, you can be really sort of decadent and use it in a different way.
So I didn't tell you the lengths that you've got of these, so let me quickly do that. Guys, just so I know I've definitely given the info, because I didn't realise, I honestly didn't realise that this was as long. Yes. So, of the 1 mil, you're getting 10 yards, which is this one, and then of the 6 mil, you're getting a metre. Brilliant. So you've got loads and loads. And you say you could thread this through gemstones, you can thread it through...
Yeah, it'll go through, quite easily go through, because all you need to do is at the end of a piece of the 1 mil, if you just roll it between your fingers, it creates a cylindrical little, sort of, almost like a needle point. And then that'll go straight through your gemstones. There you go.
I thought, I may as well do it. You're telling me to do it, I may as well do it. Fingers crossed it'll work. It does, doesn't it? So you buy the wire, you buy the cabochon, turquoise cabochon. I knew you wouldn't dare say that was turquoise.
Well, I didn't think it was.
Is it turquoise? No, it's not going to be turquoise. It is turquoise. You get the cabochon of the turquoise. First time I've ever seen a turquoise cabochon, and you get the wire, and then everything else is free on that price tag. Everything else on this deal, that includes the 2 lots of the wire mesh, plus also the 2 strands of gemstones. Those are essentially free at this price tag. That is impressive. That is seriously impressive pricing. $27.95. Right then, what are you going to show us?
We're going to work through the neckline piece.
Okay, let me move this, if that helps, and then we can get a close-up of exactly what we're going to do. So where do we begin? Because this is always the thing about these fantastic designs. I always stop and go, yeah, but how do I get started? I wouldn't even know where to begin.
So we're going to start with the connectors, because the connectors connect the 2 different mediums together, which are the 2 round circlets.
What are connectors then? What are these, the connectors?
So these connectors. So we're going to work through making one of these, which I've got a pre-made one here.
All right.
So these are, because I wanted some large jump ring type connectors, but I didn't have any jump rings of that size in my kit or in my stash. So I thought, right, I need to make some of my own.
Yeah.
So that's what we're going to work through first, because that's what connects the macrame or the braided section at the bottom with the Kumihimo wire sections at the side.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that. So to do that, you need something cylindrical. So I have the orange mandrel, and this top section here is just the right size. If you haven't got one of these, just have a look around your house for something that's, you know, whether it's
similar
your
size
effervescent orange vitamins that come in a long tube, something like that.
Right.
Yeah, you'll be able to wrap around that.
Keep yourself healthy.
That's it.
At the same time as making lovely jewellery.
Especially at this time of year. And what you need is you'll need about half a metre-ish of the 0.8 chartreuse wire. And that's going to make the centre part of that. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hold a small section with my thumb against the square part of the mandrel, and then I'm going to start slowly just to wind that around. Take your time, and you'll be able to move the mandrel in your hand if you need to, until you've got 4 circuits around your mandrel, like so. And it will spring, don't worry, that's going to happen.
Okay, I don't need to worry about that.
Don't need to worry about that. And what I've done, for speed, I've got one here. I was very well prepared today, which isn't like me. I've just cut off the 2 ends. I don't know if you can see there.
Yeah.
So I've got about half an inch, maybe 3/4 of an inch of overlap on the two tails, and these are going to be wrapped in so you won't see them, but don't cut them next to each other, sort of opposite each other. You want that little
Extra
bit
extent.
so that you've got you can hide them into the circlet.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut myself probably about 1 metre and a bit. I've got a slightly shorter length here, but about 1 metre and a bit of the 0.6. Now don't worry if you have little bits left over, we can always use those to make extra little bits like clasps and things. I always keep all my little excess bits of wire, but I'd rather have more than having to add an extra bit of wire in.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my wire, and I'm going to take it about half the distance, slightly less, through my circlet, because I'm going to use 1/2 to wrap one way and then 1/2 to wrap a different way. It'll make sense in a second.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my wire.
And what wire? What width is this? 0.6.
This is 0.6.
Okay.
Really, really malleable, and I'm going to take it over the top of the circlet and through, like so, just to get myself started. And I want to start where those two are sort of overlapping, sort of in the centre of it. And all I'm going to do is I'm not going to wrap it tight, I'm just going to sort of wrap and leave about 2 millimetres between each of the wraps.
That chartreuse looks gorgeous in that close. The colour is just so beautiful when it's locked together, really fresh.
It does. And you just keep going round, doing exactly that all the way around until you get a piece that looks like this one. So that's the one started.
Yeah.
And we'll come all the way around. We'll get rid of that one over there.
Yeah.
So we've got, and I've got the little tail from the piece that I've just wrapped all the way around. As you can see, I've got that little sort of spiral technique going all the way around. And although you could stop there, I wanted to create a little bit more detail on there, and I still had another piece of wire hanging around, so I thought, why not? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at this, and now look at each one and of these little wraps, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my wire through, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over 1 and then 2. So there's the first one, there's the second one, and then I'm going to wrap in the gap between those two.
So you almost like drop one, hit one, drop one, miss one in the gaps.
And then what I'm going to do is not wrap once in that little gap, but twice. So it's going to come round through there twice until I'm all the way around back to the top.
Yeah.
And then that's my first one, there's my second one, so I'm going to come into
Hit
that
one,
gap.
miss one.
There.
And then wrap around tight
And
again,
wrap
is that right?
around twice. So into that
I'm getting there.
gap
Look, I'm getting there. Can you tell? For those of you wondering why I'm looking up there, it's because I'm watching what you're watching on our computer, on our television screen. So everything you see, I'm seeing, and it's easier for me to look up there than to try and like look over.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking. It looks like I'm just looking up. I'm not. I'm watching the TV screen. I'm just like I'm at home. I'm watching at home. I'm like that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I could do that.
Yeah, there you go. So it's really simple, and just keep going until you get all the way around.
Yeah.
And then when you get back to where you started, where your little end is, just there, can you see that little tiny piece? You'll go all the way around until you get back to where the end is, and you'll be able to just wrap your ends in and just use your flat pliers. So if I show you, if I was to pretend I've got to the end of this one, we'll cut it a bit shorter. I'd come round and I'd just wrap my wire into a gap twice. And then what I would do is, these will both be in the same place, is just cut on the top of there, and we're going to hide this anyway, so it really doesn't matter because this is actually going to go under all the swirls and spirals, and then I would press that into place with my flat pliers, so I've got no sharp edge there, and I would do that on the other one, and that would give me ta-da, one of those. And you can see that you've got a slightly you might be able to find it, it's probably about there where it's actually the joins are, but you can't really see it. And if you have got a place where it's slightly bulkier with your wire, don't worry, we're going to hide that underneath a piece of all the swirls anyway, but that will give you, and I don't know if you can feel that, that's really it's not going anywhere, it's really substantial.
Wow, that really is substantial.
And that's just because we've used all of that wrapping technique to create that.
I'm so desperately trying to shift that out of shear there.
So you really want to squish it. So
That is my full strength of my fingers, and I cannot move that. That's impressive.
if for whatever reason it does go out of shape, you know, you can just use something like a ring mandrel or your original mandrel just to push it back into shape.
And you know what I was just thinking as you were doing it, because we've got the brand new blue wire.
Yes.
I was thinking that, you know, you were doing the second weave.
You could do it with another
You could do the second weave with the extra colour, couldn't you?
You could.
That work?
It would.
So let's do it. Let's give you the blue wire to match alongside the 0.6 that you got with the chartreuse, because if you wanted to add in another colour against this, especially with the colours that we've got of this tropical ocean inspiration, the blues would be great. Now again, this is another brand new spool of wire. This colour, this gauge has never been seen before, so this is brand new to us, just arrived into our vaults. I think I'm right in saying it arrived on Wednesday, because I know that because I think I was in on one of the days when it was meant to be in and it didn't come in, and then it was meant to be in the next time, it didn't come in, and it arrived and I was like, Bagsy in that one, and this is it. You've got here 50, that's not like me to do that, is it? 50 metres of your blue colour copper wire. It's the 0.6 mil gauge, totally brand new, would look great with the chartreuse because you can really see how well it goes. Oh, that colour looks fantastic together. Oh, I'd love to see that mixed up together.
When you mix your wires together as well, each wire changes the colour of the other one.
I'm just going to twist it.
Yeah.
I'm literally just going to twist it to show you what it looks like together, so that you can see those colours. Oh, that works for me.
So if you do things like your wire twisting tool and you twist your wires together, you just get a different tone. Or if you use the two in unison on the wax Y cone, changes everything again. So, you know, I don't look at the colours of wires as themselves when I'm mixing and matching them together, because you change the colour.
Do the harmony of the colour changes when they're working with other well, it's the same with gemstones, isn't it? They change and they react to one another. It's the same with the wire here. You can really see how it's going to work. If you've got the chartreuse in the kit, then this would be a great addition, and it is brand new. It's 0.6 mil gauge. It's your 50 metres in total, and it's all yours. First time. I'm glad I bagsied that one for you for $9.95. Oh, I tell you what, I need to be doing more of that kind of snaffling, don't I? $9.95 is all you pay for, especially, as I say, to match alongside the chartreuse. This colour's really going to inspire, but then take it away from the chartreuse and think with the silver or with the gold. I mean, you could do some beautiful lapis lazuli qualities with the gold mix, or then you could create with the silver. Do you know, one of the big things that you're going to enjoy for the next coming year is mixing blues with whites, because it's not just black and white's going to be big, but actually blues and whites, they've said, are not so necessary that it has to be navy blues and whites. It can be any blue with a white, that mix. I know, like your deck chairs.
Yes.
You know, think of deck chairs. And so you could do that look. So mix it with some silver, mix it to get those colours. Just flick through your Glossier magazines and you'll see, now it was D&G, there was, oh no, I'm going to get this wrong, D&G, I think it was something like Lanvin, and it was Dior. The three of them all did this wonderful different texture of blues and white stripes, and you could do that. You could get that dynamic into your jewellery for just $9.95. Huge congratulations, you got that. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number that you're dialing. This is a brand new wire that we're putting to wear. It's never been seen before. It's the 0.6 in that lovely royal blue. Congratulations if you've got a phone in your hand. I've got web buys confirmed on this, so please do be patient with us if you are dialing. And web buys, don't forget, you need to check out your baskets if you definitely want the wire for your delivery on this one parcel, because, as I say, a lot of people don't check out the baskets and then all of a sudden it disappears. They go, where's it gone? You just weren't fast enough, so you do need to check out your baskets. Right. So we're at this point where we've got these really solid links.
So we've got our links, they're all ready to go, and you would create two of those, one for each side of the neckline. But again, you can make this as a centerfold cord, as a bracelet, do all sorts of different things with it. So it's a really nice little technique.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do now is we're going to create the Kumihimo braid.
Yes, I noticed this because this looks gorgeous. It looks amazing.
So it's one of those things that it doesn't look like Kumihimo.
Up here, Pete, it's this bit.
I know.
Thanks, Dom.
So, and that's done with the 0.8 wire and the 1 mil mesh. So it just proves that you can.
No, I thought that was just the wire, and then when I saw the wave of colour,
It's a little bit of mesh
I
in
hadn't
there.
realised it was the mesh. That's wicked.
Hiding in there.
Yeah, but it's not hiding, it's adding another tonal element.
And when it gets, you know, in the sunlight, the mesh will catch the sheen on that 1mm mesh will catch the light, and you'll get the light coming off the wire and the mesh in different ways.
I do think that's brilliant. You can just see that wave of mesh just weaving in and out. So how do we do it then?
Okay, so we're going to do a braid that comes out of our disc like this, but we need to set our disc up. So this is the one I've been working on, but I'm going to show you how to set the disc up first. Okay, so what we need is a Kumihimo round plate.
Yeah.
So if I just move this one out of the way, and I can show you the wires and everything we need to set up. Okay, so what you need for each side is probably about 1/2 metre, maybe slightly more, of the wire and the mesh for each section, and there are 8. So there are 6 of your 0.8 wire.
And why have you
2.
chosen the 0.8 and not the 0.6?
I just wanted to prove you can do the Kumihimo with the higher gauge wires, and you can still get that real fluid effect.
Yeah, movement, right.
Because most people would have gone straight to the 0.6,
yeah.
but you don't need to. If you feel more confident and you're a bit newer at doing Kumihimo with wire, use the 0.6. You'll get the same braid, but it'll just be that slightly lower gauge of the wire. So
it won't be quite as structural, whereas this is, that's what I was feeling.
You probably get a little bit more
this
of
is
a
more
tighter braid, as opposed to where it's using the larger gauge, you get all those sort of lacy gaps coming through.
This has definitely got like it's got a
It will
feel.
still be structural. It'll still have quite a structural feel to it, but it won't be quite as heavily structural. It'll still be there because, you know, you're basically work hardening the wires as you go anyway. So what I've done is I've taken my 2 pieces of mesh,
Yes.
and my 6 pieces of wire, and what I've done is I've just tied a little knot on the end of my mesh, which you can do.
Yes.
Just a tiny weeny knot just hiding in there. And I've just wrapped around one of the pieces of wire and created a little loop on there just to hang my weight on. And that's going to go through my disc. Now, please bear with me because I've got such long wires, it's going to be a little bit tricky to set this up. Okay, so I keep my mesh out of the way to one side. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just look at my wires and see what's coming towards the bottom and what's coming towards the top. And you want 3 at the bottom and 3 at the top. So that one's at the top. There we go. And you're just going to put them next to each other. 1, 2, 3. And when you're using wire, you kind of need to bend it into the slot. If I just show you underneath, can you see? I've kind of bent them around a little bit. There we go. You can see there.
Yeah.
And that's just going to lock them into the slots. So you kind of just bend the wire. Don't worry, the wire will unbend itself as you're working. And then at the top, I'm going to put the other 3 wires into 3 slots at the top. Now I've got my disc upside down on purpose, because as you said the other day, some people get hooked up on the numbers, and you don't need to worry about the numbers at all with this braid. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one of the mesh at the top, and it's going to go to the left-hand section, and the mesh at the bottom is going to go to the right of that section.
So if you were wanting to do it with the numbers,
yes,
you can.
Yes.
But actually, in this braid, it's not an essential.
I find with most Kumihimo braids, the numbers are great to set your disc up with. So if you wanted to set this up, you could put them in 1 to 4.
Yeah, because you often say when we're doing some of the braids, you go to 2, go to 5, go to 7, and it does make a difference for the setup.
Yes.
But once you've got into the movement,
because the braid will move around the disc, every time you go to start the next section of moves, it will have moved.
Yeah, exactly.
It won't be in 1, 2, 3 and 4 at the top. It'll have moved around to 2, 3, 4 and 5.
And sometimes when you try and work out the numbers where you should be, it just makes it even more complicated rather than just looking at the visual.
Sometimes it's good to get the hand-eye coordination and get this sort of muscle memory almost. It's a bit like driving a car. You know, you don't think that your foot's on the accelerator, it's on the brake, it's on the clutch. It just
automatic
gets there.
Yeah.
And when you're learning, you need to think about it, and then once you've got it, you don't think about it again. So this is pretty much the same thing with this Kumihimo technique. Okay, now it might be a little bit difficult to do this as flat on the desk as possible.
Yeah.
I shall try my best. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the top section, I'm going to take the left hand cord and I'm going to bring it down to the right of the group at the bottom. And it's just going to rest there for a minute. And then I'm going to take the cord next to it, which is my original right hand cord from the bottom group, and bring it up to the right of the top group.
To the right,
And now I'm going to finish the move with this one because we just parked it there for a second, and it's going to come over, jump over all of those at the bottom and go into the very
So why did you need to do that bit before you did that bit?
If you're working on a mandarized stool, which is the sort of traditional way of doing it, you can move both cords at the same time, and because they've got to twist around each other.
Yes.
If I try and move that one over there straight away, I won't get the proper twisting technique.
Get the twist.
No.
That makes sense. So you have to park it.
Have to park it. So do quite a bit of, it's always the top cord that parks down here. It doesn't have to be in that very bottom slot next to it. You can put it over here.
Just needs to be out the way for
needs to be on this side of the disc.
Got you.
So now we have completed one full motion of this braid. And it's just a matter of repeating this. So it's the top left comes down and parks.
Oh, it's not just the cord that parks, it's the wire. It's just the oh, right, okay, got it.
Because it's just a repetitive motion. So
now I see that you definitely don't need the numbers, do you?
You don't need the section. So the bottom one comes up to the top. So the bottom right-hand one comes up to the top right-hand side. And now the parked one is going to finish its move. Now, with the wire, what you need to do is kind of be a little bit more, you have to put it where you want it. Rather than a cord, you'll just move it and it'll go. So what you're going to do is you're just going to, when you move this one over, is you're just going to pick your finger up and push it, the wire over and pop it in. And then you're going to do the same. So this one's going to come down and that one's going to go up. And then this one's going to come across and park in there. And you're going to repeat that motion until you get a braid as long as you want it to be. So if I pick up this other one that I've got working, okay, and you'll find with this braid that sometimes it'll move in the disc towards the bottom of the disc, so it won't stay in the centre. It really doesn't matter. That's going to just help you. It's not going to influence anything. It'll just help you to get, can you see as it's coming out, it's spiralling. And I haven't done that. That's naturally what's happening as part of that braid. And the reason it does that,
you get the twist by parking and then pulling it over and then parking it and getting it.
The reason it happens is when you're doing that twist, one of the sides is longer than the other one. So that you'll naturally will get a twist because you've actually got that shorter and longer cords.
Got it.
So you'll keep going until you get about, I think it's about 4 inches worth of braid.
And could you use, because you know how you've got the, you've done the flat weave there, could you use the square disc as well to create the you know how we've done, you know, the wider braid that we did on your DVD?
Yes.
I can't remember what we called it, the zigzag. Could you do that kind of style, you know, that zigzag, but with the disc?
Yes, yeah. I mean, you could do, you know, the zigzag technique that we did. You could do it on there and use that instead of this technique, or you could still do this technique on that plate as well.
Yeah, because then you could match it alongside, because the width of that would look great, wouldn't it?
Yes, yes.
That would work.
Yeah.
When I was watching, I was going, I need to ask the question before I think that I'm right, because obviously I don't know whether you know, but Sarah and I did the DVD for the Kumihimo.
Yes.
And this is another disc. So this is the round disc. Those of you who've not been introduced to Kumihimo, and it's full. This is the square disc. It creates a flat Kumihimo.
It does. It creates a wider, flatter braid.
So you could recreate this look.
Yes.
It would look different. It'd be chunkier, and that therefore means you might choose to use the 0.6, or if you didn't use the wire, you could actually use the threads and the cords, couldn't you?
Indeed, and I would be looking at, you know, some beautiful tones in this pack that would work beautifully with these gemstones.
Look at those
and
greens.
The mesh. Yeah, I'm looking at the gold, that sort of cream.
Would you do that green with
yeah.
that? See, that would look gorgeous with that, wouldn't it? That would look just as a little addition. It would give a real richness. Or alternatively, you might want to add some of the golden colours as well, because there's a lovely gold. You've got oranges, you've got creams, you've got purples, you've got your multicoloured satin cord. Yes, it's the one that everybody loves it. We love this one. It's a full braid that then just runs from pinks to reds to greens, and then it goes to purples to orange, and it just continues. It's a continuum of these rainbow colours. I've got the white satin cord, the purple satin cord, and also the light pink as well. All together you have got this bundle. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Is that 100 metres? It is 100 metres of satin cord plus your square Kumihimo disc. The price you should be paying on this, so this is potentially developing the techniques of what we've just seen, but with the satin cord, changing the shape of this beautiful setting with the metal, because you can use it with the wire as well. At the price you should be paying, over £20. How do you say? Let's do better than half price. Let's do better than half price for you. How much is the disc? I'm sure the disc is like £4.95, £5.95.
Well, I keep saying to people, I keep seeing cords in, you know, the larger
hobby and crafting shops.
Yes, there's sort of little warehouses of crafty goodies, and I had a look on some websites, and they just had random cords. They didn't tell you what they were made of, what thickness they were, whatever they were, but it was 5 metres for £2.95. And so
exactly.
And you know, if you're like me and you have children who love anything crafty, I always have to hide that rainbow cord.
No, that's wicked cord, that though, isn't it?
Because they love it, because they don't have to think what colours they're going to use. They just take it off the reel and it does its thing for it on its own. And it works beautifully if you do it on all the different Kumihimo techniques or the macrame techniques, because you just get that different colour tones coming through.
Look at how the turquoise would match with that.
Lovely.
Doesn't that look gorgeous?
I love that rainbow pop. I just love it.
Oh my goodness, I'm going away on my holidays in a couple of weeks' time.
Oh, you need some of that.
Do you know when we were talking about? You know when we were on Sunday, what was it? It was Friday. We were on Friday, and I said, oh yeah, I feel like I need to go on holiday. Sorted. Where are we? We keep going on this one. I will say web buyers are being faster than the phone bidders on this deal. So if you're on the phone lines, you dial as quick as you can to guarantee the deal, because that looks like it's going to be a sellout. So £8.95, better than half price sale on that one.
Okay, so I've got a little bit of braid. I mean, I would do twice as much as this.
And how, I was going to say, what kind of length did you do on each one of these? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4 inches?
About 4 inches, so 12 centimetres. No, it's about 10 centimetres, isn't it? 4 inches, about 10 centimetres.
I don't know. You only work in inches.
I know. And all I've done is just taken this off my disc, and you don't have to worry because it's wire; it won't unravel. So you know, sometimes with normal braids, you have to anchor them off or before you take them off the disc.
Yep.
This you don't need to do anything because it's wire. It's not going to unravel itself. It's all locked in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take one of my pieces of wire, whichever one's nearest an edge. It's not really, so I've just taken this one because it's closest to the side.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to wrap this wire around all of the other ones just to lock it.
Is that just to close it off?
It's just to, literally just to close this off and lock it off. My wires are a little bit long and they're just annoying. There we go. There we are. They're attacking my Kumihimo weight. So I've just gone round 2 or 3 times just to literally wrap the other wires and lock it into place. Now what I'm going to do is with my 2 pieces of wire mesh that are left, I'm just going to tie those in an overhand knot. Because it's wire, this knot won't come undone.
You can't believe that that's wire though when you're working it with like that. It's almost, you forget that it is metal, don't you?
Yes. So I'm going to do that, and I'm just going to cut those a little bit shorter. I'm not going to cut them off yet. I'll show you why in a second, because we're going to actually lock those in a little bit more. But don't throw any of these pieces away, because that will make, those little pieces will be enough to make a little macrame section on something, or a pair of earrings or something. So don't throw any bits away, just keep those.
Just to let you know that that bundle has sold out. So the Kumihimo disc and that deal. I'm not surprised. That's an absolute stormer of a deal. I think Helena's just kind of had a little bit of a moment with her price tag there. She's like £8.95. Well, there, £8.95.
Okay, so this, if I put it the right way around, that's going to be the top of our piece. So that's going to go around to the clasp, and this one's actually going to come through the circle.
Right.
And create all the swirls through the circlet. So just so you can see how it's starting to form.
Yep.
Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm just going to separate my wires out so that they're a little bit more defined, like so. So that's all I've done so far.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to, with the two centre ones, I'm just going to form a half U-shaped loop in them with my round pliers. So all I'm going to do is take my pliers in there and twist that up to form a little U round my pliers. And that's so that the disc can sit, this can sit over the two wires. So if I do that, that can now sit and anchor in there. So I'm going to take the two wires on either side and take them out to right angles, because we're not going to use those just yet. And what I'm going to do is take each of these wires around this disc and back through to the front.
Yeah.
And try and get them as neat to the middle. And if you have at this point got that bulky link where we did all the wires together, this is where you'd hide it. It'd come underneath here. And so that's that one gone round. I'm just going to do the same with the other one. Take it around and bring it back through the loop, like so. So they're now sitting on the front of my circlet.
Yeah.
So I'll hold that up and see. It's sitting on the front there. So they've come up to the front, and the other two are coming out on either side at right angles. What we're going to do now is we're now going to decide roughly how long we want each of these wires to be to create the spirals, because we want them all to be the same size that we've done in that central section. Because if we decide to cut them individually, we'll get them all at different lengths, and the spirals will all be different sizes. So it's quite important to sort of try and, I mean, it's not millimetre perfect, but
within reason.
Within reason.
Yes.
And I always do this. I mean, if you haven't got an eye for measurements,
measure it.
Do feel free to get a ruler and measure it.
Those of you who can join my band, I am just abhorrent at anything like that. But then you just, I presume it's probably time. You get used to it, don't you?
Yeah,
But I just have to measure everything.
I find if you struggle to find, you can do it by eye. Use something. So pick a tool and use it. So you might pick and go from one side of your Kumihimo disc to the other, and that will be the measurement.
Yeah.
Or it might be the length of your cutters, or something that you've just got to hand. It doesn't really matter what it is.
Doesn't need to be a
doesn't
ruler.
Need to be a ruler. No. So it might be, you know, your mandrel, whatever you've got.
Yep.
So typically, I'm looking for probably about 3.5 inches, something like that. And I'm going to do that on all the pieces of wire. I'm just going to cut them down, as I say, by eye. And it's easy. So
Yeah, that's impressive.
Something like that.
Well done, you. Well done, you.
And then what I'm going to do is, on 4 of them, I'm going to add...
Oh, this turquoise just rocks me. I love it. The colour is just gorgeous, isn't it?
I'm still going off my original kit, by the way, with the gemstones.
Wow. So you made all this jewellery, and this is still going off on this jewellery as well?
And all my original wire. The only thing I've had to use for demos is the mesh, and that's it. So I'm still on all the original gems, and
just goes to show how far the jewellery does, doesn't it?
I guess. Going to go a long way. So what I'm going to do is, on the 2 that I have just brought through, I'm just going to bring my gemstones down. Now, because of course we've worked with this wire for the Kumihimo, it's got some little kinks in it. Don't worry about it, the gemstones will fit over. You might just need to ease them into the right position. And so what I'm going to do now is, I've got that gemstone to the bottom of the wire, and then I'm going to use my round nose pliers. And this is where you need to be quite neat and tidy on this wire, because you want all the spirals to look the same. So if you,
hence the length means is
yeah,
important.
but if you struggle with spirals, you've got so much wire, cut yourself a similar sort of length and practice.
Yeah.
Just practice and practice and practice. So what you're going to do is you're going to take the wire right in the tip, right up at the very top end of the pliers and right in the tip, and you're just going to twist it over. Now I twist the whole of my arm over before I release and bring back round. Some people might want to do it in smaller measurements if that is easier for you. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that around. Can you see I've gone right round? If I put my finger behind there, I've got a bit of a multicoloured dress on today. There we go. So you can see I've gone right round. And then what I'm going to do is use my flat pliers just to get this started. And I'm twisting the pliers. But you can also sort of twist and pull the wire up as well, just to get it started.
Yeah.
And then I just put the wire between the finger and thumb and just allow that to do the work for me. I find I can get a feel for the wire a little easier that way, rather than using the pliers, and it's a bit quicker for me. And then, so I'm going to come round. All I'm going to do is just bend that wire back a little bit, so it's, I don't know if you can see.
Yep, we can.
There we go. So the spiral's now sort of sitting right on top of the bottom of the gemstone. And then all I'm going to do is push that back over the top of the gemstone. So I just did it with my finger, literally just pushed it over, and it's now sitting on top of the gemstone. So you're going to repeat that with the other ones, and then with the other one on the opposite side. And then I have these two wires on this side, so I'm just going to wrap them around and bring them into the bottom, like so. And I would create on the one that's coming into the middle there, I would put a gemstone on that one, the same as we've just done. And then on this one here, I would just spiral it. So you're going to end up with two gemstones sitting on the top, two gemstones sitting in the bottom, and then two spirals that will sit in between them. So I don't know if you want to, well, I could do this and just so you can show everybody whether you
Well, while you're, well, I guess it's probably appropriate to do while you're repeating.
Yes.
I've got some wire mesh for you. I've got some wire mesh coming together, and I think it's probably worth saying. Obviously, you can see how the wire mesh can be so versatile. I mean, incredibly versatile. I think when we had it in the wider gauges, it was really impressive. But actually now we've got it in such a variety of gauges. It feels like it's the world is its oyster in terms of potential, isn't there?
It is indeed.
So you have here a combination of two different gauges of your wire mesh, and it's the two gauges that have been used within this kit. It's just they're in different colour tones. So you've got your chocolate and you've also got your dusty rose colour as well. So you're going to get the two lots, and those are in the 1 mil gauge, which are these. This is your 10 yards. I think that's around about 8+ meters, something like that. I think 10 yards is. And then, yeah, it's a lot. And then you also have your dusty rose 3 mil as well. So you've got your dusty rose 3 mil, and you've also got your chocolate in the 6 mil as well. I don't know whether I've got everything here, but either way, you've got plenty to go with. You've got lots and lots to enjoy in this combination. I love the name of this bundle. Stop your meshing around. That's a good one, isn't it? That's a good Jewellery Maker one, that one. You've got here a combination, and everything that you've been able to do with the turquoise. Ooh, look at the turquoise with the chocolates.
Oh, that's a match made in heaven, that.
Turquoise and chocolate, yes please. That definitely works for me. That definitely works. That chocolate colour goes great, doesn't it, with those turquoise colours. You've got your chocolates and your, I mean, those go together beautifully as well. If you had rose, you know, maybe your rose quartz and your smoky quartz, you know, put those together and then perhaps bring together. So if you wanted to mix up the colours, because you've worked with 2 different shades of blues and greens, you could actually take your rose quartz as your turquoises, take your chocolates of your smoky quartz, and you could just do exactly the same design but with your different colours, and it would work and it just looks so different again, wouldn't it?
It would.
So different. You've got plenty to go by with this, plenty of your stopping your meshing around. It includes 10 yards of each of your 1mm gauge, plus you're also getting, as you can see there, your wider gauge in the matching colours as well. Yours for the taking, all for one price tag that should be £13.80. Should be £13.80, but it's not the price you're paying today, because we are taking it down. You're getting it all brand new wire mesh, brand new gauges, brand new colours, and how about a brand new low? £7.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us at jewellerymaker.com. Web buyers have already said yes to this one in Shropshire, Somerset, Greater Manchester, Sussex, Cumbria, Dumfries and Galloway's on the phone lines. That's the first phone buyer. Pamela, you were the first person on the phone lines according to my system there. We've also got Nina confirmed, Edwina, Diane, lovely to have your company. I've also got Alison, Maureen and Jacqueline joining me. Plenty of people. Now, have you done your flask? I did say to you that today is a flask day, didn't I? I mean that you can't possibly look away, even to hydrate yourself with a cup of tea. You can't go away for a second on Jewellery Maker this afternoon. So I'm hoping that you've heeded my warning and got yourself a flask to the side of your lap. And if you haven't, just shout somebody around you, and I'm sure they'll oblige with a cuppa.
Yeah. There's a little phrase in our house. I always say to my husband, "Does that kettle still work?" And that's a nice little hint.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Excellent. So we've finished off all of our spirals from all of our spare wires.
Yes. So we've got 2 to the top with gemstones, 2 to the inside of our circle with gemstones, and then these 2 are just the other 2 pieces of our Kumihimo wires that have just spiraled into the centre there, just to hide all the workings and hide anything that's, and you can put these where you want. I've just done that way, but they'll sit beautifully wherever you put them, so you might want to have them following the circle round. It's completely up to you.
Okay.
So I've got my 2 little pieces of wire mesh left over, and although I've knotted those, what I want to do is I want to hide them away a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one and wrap it around the gemstone that's at the top here. I'm just going to wrap it around the actual gemstone itself a couple of times, and just pull it tight each time you go over the top, like so. And it's literally all that's pulling around is a piece of wire underneath, a single piece of wire, so it's going to form quite a good lock for it, and then you can just trim the excess off, and you can do exactly the same with the other side. And then those are locked into place for you, and you can then, if you want to, you can pot a little piece of jewellery cement on the back of it, just to, if you want to, if you're selling this, I would always put some jewellery cement on the back, just to ensure that that's not going to go anywhere.
So we've got this section here now all down. Yes. We're down with it. And now I guess one presumes that you're going to take me to create this wonderful this. Is this how we've? I don't even know how you've done this.
That's it. I should not tell. Go home now and not tell anyone how to do the bottom part.
That's it.
No.
You're done now.
Okay. Just to let people know at home as well, with the Kumihimo, if you have got the Kumihimo weight, you want the 100-gram weight on the bottom, a good heavy weight for the wire. So that's the larger of the 2 weights. If you've only got the smaller one, fine, pop it on there. It's better than not having anything on the bottom. It just means that it's going to help to pull the wires through the disc for you. Okay, so there you go, just to let you know.
Good to know.
Okay, so what we're going to do is...
Well, I thought it might be macrame, but then I thought to myself, maybe I'm wrong, so I shan't say it. You could see me, I was deliberating whether to say, is this the macrame wave? And then I thought, maybe it's not, maybe I've... Yes, so it is. It's the macrame wave.
It is, it's a macrame wave. Okay, so what I have got here is about a foot worth of the 0.8 wire, onto which I have pre-threaded 7 of these amazing discs. Okay, so what I've done is also I've got 2 pieces of the wire 1mm mesh, and they're about 1 metre long, or a yard long, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to anchor these onto the wire to start off with. I'm going to do a lark's head knot. I want to do the lark's head knot with about a 4-inch tail on one side and the rest of the working thread facing into the centre of my board.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take that underneath my wire, and then I'm going to bring that loop up and catch the tails through the loop and pull that down.
Is that what it's called then, a lark's head
That's
knot?
a lark's head knot. You may know it as a luggage label knot. You know, if you've ever had to put a loop through a eyelet of a luggage label and then you take the tails through to anchor that on. It's the same sort of knot.
Lark's head.
Lark's head knot.
Remember that one.
And then I'm going to do the same with the second piece. So again, I want about a 4-inch tail, and because I'm working left to right, that little tail is on the left and the longer piece is on the right. And again, I'm going to go underneath, take that, pick it up, take the tails through the centre.
And does it matter which way you work it? Does it matter if you work left to right or right to left?
It doesn't, not at all.
Okay.
So if you're left-handed and you find it easier going the opposite way,
so I
that's
wondered
absolutely
whether it
fine.
needed to have that.
No, not at all.
Okay, great.
What I'm going to do is take 2 shorter ends and I'm going to pull those and the knots towards the left-hand side of my macrame board, and I'm going to anchor. Now, although this is wire, the mesh, you do need to treat it with a little bit of respect, because of course, like any wire, you can damage it by being, not too careful with it.
Yeah.
And you don't want to damage your mesh, so just be careful when you're pushing it into the slots on your macrame board, or when you're tying knots. If you get if it gets tangled up, go back and untangle it. Be gentle with it. But it's absolutely, I've knotted everything with it. It's like absolutely brilliant.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now is I've taken the working end of the far left-hand knot, and what I'm going to do, now I find this easier if I turn my board this way, okay, just because this is the way I work at home. So if I do that, you can see, I'm going to form a loop to the left-hand side, and I'm going to take the tail over the wire, and then I'm going to come through under the wire into that loop, like so. And I'm going to do that on the left-hand side. The easy way to remember it is if you do it on the left, it's going to push the mesh to the right-hand side of the wire, and if you do it on the right-hand side, it's going to push it back to the left.
Yeah.
So that's one little knot. We're going to pull that up there, and then we're going to do one on the right-hand side, like so. That's going to create that little, and it's going to make that working tail hop over the other one. I'm going to push the gemstone down using the same cord, so I haven't picked up the other cord. I'm going to do the same thing again. So one to the left, and then one to the right. So form your loop to the right, and come underneath. I do have a tendency to work with a loop rather than the actual end of it. And then I'm not going to tighten these up, so I can show you what the knot looks like untightened up. Can you see? You're going to end up with a loop going under and over, and one going over and under. Now, I don't want to pull that knot really tight underneath the gemstone. I want to leave a little bit of a loop.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put my finger on there while I pull the second part of the knot up.
So you're trying to create a scallop, aren't you?
That's it. You're going to create waves underneath the gemstones. Scallops. That sounds nice. So what I've done is I've left that cord down, and I've taken the other cord and gone over the top of it. So this is the one I've just knotted with, and this is the new one, and it's coming over the top.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do the same knot. So go into the left-hand side, and then form a loop and come to the right-hand side. So what I'm going to do now is, again, I want to form that scallop, but I want it to be slightly larger. And then I'm going to pull the cord into the end. The reason I did that on top is that this one's going to come underneath now, the other cord. So that's the only knot I've done with that one. This one's going to come underneath, and I'm going to do the same again. So this one cord gets used twice for each bead, and one gets used once.
Yes.
I'm going to pull that up, and again, create that loop, and then that's got that ready to be in the next working position, ready for the next bead. and you're going to repeat that all the way down your work. So again, to the left, to the right. When you pull, I always do both parts of the knot first, work out how big I want that little scallop to be, pop your finger in place, and then pull the other knot up, like so. This one's going to jump over the top. Do the second knot, one to the left, one to the right. Again, work out where you want your scallop to be with the first half of the knot, pop your finger in place and pull the second one in. This one's going to come underneath, one to the left and one to the right. And that's ready for the next bead to come into place, like so. And it's just a matter of repeating that until you've got down all 7 of your beads. Something like so. Up over the top.
So as we're doing that,
yes,
and as you're building it up, I'm going to quickly jump in because there's been a couple of people making the requests about the cabochon that you've got. That obviously, this is a totally different piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
But I just want to highlight that you can see here this gorgeous cabochon design with the turquoise, which I know is why lots of people made the purchase of this kit, because it's the first turquoise cabochon I've ever seen. Absolutely fantastic. As the alternatives go, we have got a couple of alternatives to quickly do you, and it is very quick, and I'm just going to, while Sarah's just finished off because she's got another 4 or 5 to do, we're going to quickly drop these in because these are absolutely incredible. I can't leave those there without actually putting them to wear. You've got here 970 carats in total of your wooden Jasper cabochons. You've got a combination of patterns and prints, sizes and shapes. You've got something really impressive in each one of these cabochons. Highly polished finish. This is not going to hang around. We know that this is a very, very popular deal. It's a limited edition opportunity that we have for you. I only have 30 available. I think I'm right in saying that's it. That's all. Once they're gone, they're gone. To give you perspective on size, you're looking here. In fact, which one shall I take? I'll keep hold of this one. And let's just give you a perspective on size, because that would be quite an incredible cabochon to be able to harness, especially if you've got the chocolate wire mesh and you wanted to harness it inside the chocolate wire mesh. That would go glorious. Or alternatively, let's take that gorgeous drop. Wow, that would look amazing, wouldn't it? That is a serious look. Marquise as well, the marquise shape. Perhaps you would want to do a nice wide expanse with those gorgeous textures. You could do it all with this look. Absolutely do it all. And you're going to get 970 carats there. That's in total 970 carats. And then one of the things is that I can't guarantee what shape it is. I can't guarantee what size your cabochons are going to be. What I know is that you're going to get 970 carats of Jasper. What you could do know is that if it's going to look anything like this, you're going to be rather chuffed when you get them home, especially when you know the price tag not hanging around. This has been a very, very popular deal, and this is a last of stock warning. It's a little bit of a representation of what we've got coming our way later on in our January sales. Yes, we've got January sales to look forward to, because of course we're coming to the back end of January, so we may as well enjoy the January sales for just that little bit longer. $24.95 is all you pay for your cabochons. Flying out Jacqueline, Norma, great to have you company, Karen, Gillian, Sheila, Marjorie, Anita, hold those lines. Everybody pays the same price tag. That's nearly gone already, so that just gives you an indication of how popular our cabochons are. I could do a quick back-to-back cabochon deal though. I may as well do it while Sarah's still finishing off, and I may as well give you a 4-pack of cabochon, including tiger's eye. Check that out. Yes, I've got a tiger's eye. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh yes, I wouldn't say no to that. Blue tiger's eye, plus you've also got the long drop, you've got the heart, and you've got the teardrop as well. So you're getting these wonderful 4 cabochons for one price tag. These are exactly as you will get them. So there is, with the last deal I was saying you're going to get the average of 970 carats, but I can't tell you the shapes. These are the shapes, these are the sizes, these are the cabochons you're going to be receiving, give or take obviously unique bandings, etc. But the shapes and the sizes will be matching, especially when I'm bringing you blue tiger's eye. Price tag that you're paying here should be $14.95. So should be $14.95. It's not the price you're paying though. It's not the price you're paying today. This really is giving you a taster of what our January sales is going to be like from 4 p.m. $9.95 is all you pay. That's for 4 cabochons, including your heart shape, perfect for Valentine's, of course, that's not far away. Then you've also got your blue tiger's eye, you've got your drop, and you've got your elongated cab as well. For $9.95, you have to be pretty quick on this one. Absolutely flying. An amazing deal, an amazing opportunity. 0800 644 655. Join us at jewellerymaker.com if you prefer. And it's a go, Dorset, Cumbria, Buckinghamshire, Leicestershire, Northamptonshire, Wiltshire, Morayshire. You've all got that for $9.95. That's 4 cabochons for less than a tenner. So we're coming to we're coming to this point where we now have got the main body of this part, and we're about to bring them together, I presume.
I just wanted to show how to finish off the mesh at the end, because it's the same for all 4 cords, and you will do the one closest to your gemstone first, and then the second one, the next furthest away one. So this is the last one I've got to do, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the cord underneath, and then I'm going to, almost as if I'm doing an overhand knot, take it through the loop, but then take it through the loop a second time. So if I hold that there, can you see I've got a twist on the top of there? If I hold that up, there we go.
Yeah, we can see.
Yeah. And then all you're going to do is literally just pull that, and it will naturally tighten down and lock itself onto that wire. So that's just those done now. So I can actually take this off my macrame board, the pieces of wire off my piece of macrame board. And that little section is absolutely stable. Just make sure that it doesn't slide off either end of the wire, because of course all those knots are just on top of the wire. And this might happen at home when you make this, that these might all end up twisted, all the loops. Don't panic. If they twist around on the wire, you can just straighten them back out again. But a lot of people will just sort of, if that happened at home, might panic a little bit. So what we're going to do now is we're going to bring in our other section here, and we're going to put it all together. So it's very simple. It's almost the same as we did last time.
I was just going to say, it looks like it's going to be the same principle, is it?
Except we've just got the one now, so we're just going to form that little loop around our pliers, bring in our loop. Now at this point you've got to decide how this wants to sit on the neckline. So, you know, if you go directly underneath, it might be a bit too much of a straight line, so just go slightly off, straight down, and then again we're just going to bring that tail through the loop and anchor that up, and then you're going to pop a gemstone on and create a little spiral again, and you'll do exactly the same on the opposite side.
And you lock it in, you're literally just locking it in place, and that's
just still moves.
You can see here where Sarah's just said you lock on, do your spiral, and this is the closing part of the of the setting.
That's it, and it just looks like it's the next gemstone in this part of the neckline piece. So it covers up the bit where we've put the cords on to start the mesh on to start the knotting. It just sort of covers that little bit up. And again, with these excess pieces of mesh, I just go around, lock them around that gemstone, and that was your neckline done. Very, very simple.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't that brilliant that it's just like that?
And just show you the top of the neckline.
Of course you can, yes, of course you can. So and I'll just see, while we're doing it, the tools that you're looking at here are the tools that we have. And at the moment, we don't have the small toolkit in stock. So we're doing a little bit of a twist on the large toolkit in price. Now, last time this was on air, we had 100 to allocate and 100 went. The time before that, and that was only the day before, we had 100 to allocate and 100 went. I've got 100 to go again. That's it though, 100 only. I don't have 101, and I don't have 102, and I even don't have 103. I've got 100 to allocate. I asked if I could add more, and the answer was no, no, no. I've got 100 to give you as this deal. And the reason that I'm showing you this now is because the price tag, it's already gone, because if you missed out last time and you missed out the time before, you are not going to want to miss out on this, because our essential toolkit, which comes with all of the tools that you need, which Sarah you're still using, which is the flat nose pliers, the round nose pliers, and also the wire cutters. That all comes as the essential tool for $9.95.
Right.
I went to say that, oh no I did. The large toolkit where you're getting 10 pieces. 10 pieces is $9.95. It's only 100. That's the reason that every time we've done this 100 has gone, because I'm doing it again. I'm playing it again, sham. If you want to join us, $9.95. It's the one and only time that I think I can guarantee that you are going to get this quantity of tools for $9.95. Our tools have got rave reviews across the board, whether it's the round nose pliers, the flat nose pliers, the wire cutters, whatever you will get from this toolkit, I can promise you they will give you some serious work, and they will, you know, when I consider how long have you been with us? 4 years, is it, Sarah?
Well, I started about a month after the channel started. So
and still working with tools that you've got in your kit.
My original
large
toolkit, I still have sections of it that I'm still, because I have tools at home as well. So these are mine out of the large toolkit. So I have the awl with all the tools inside, the reamer and the awl. And I use these for so many different things.
And they feel quality.
These are my
That's
originals as well. Though they're not, you know, I haven't had to replace them. It's, you know, sometimes, you know, the pliers will wear out after time. But if you teach as well,
I know.
As somebody who teaches, to have a toolkit at that price.
$9.95. It's not the essential toolkit, it's the large toolkit that you're getting. So in total you've got your flat nose pliers, you've got your wider pliers, you've also got your crimping pliers, you've got your round nose pliers, and you've got your tweezers, you've got it all going on for $9.95. It's really busy on the phone lines on that deal. Now once they're gone, they're gone. As I say, the last time we did this for $9.95 we could only allocate 100 and 100 went. The last time before that was the day before, we only had 100 and 100 went. Today, guess what? I tried to get more than 100 and I have 100. That's it. Sometimes my wily ways will work and other times they just don't happen at all. But that's the thing, that's it, that's your price tag. 100 will go, so it's just first come first served, and who's going to be part of that 100. Because if you missed out last time or you missed out the time before, you won't want to miss out on this one, because I can't guarantee that this will be another repeat performance. I'm not going to say don't worry if you miss out this time, then maybe in a couple of days time we'll see it at night. I don't know the answer to that. What I do know is that every time it's been on air, 100 have gone, and the likelihood is that's going to happen exactly the same again. $9.95 is all you pay.
I've paid more than that for this tool alone on its own before.
You paid more than £10 for just one tool?
Just one tool. That's the reamer with the tips.
And it's got multifunctional tips. They're all inside, and they all store. This is one of the tools. This is just one of the tools that you get within this $9.95, and you get all of the different heads you get within that one storage.
And they're just sitting there. You'll never lose them because they always sit inside. And as I say, I paid more just for that one item, and I can still see on various different places this one item is still more money than that whole toolkit.
That whole toolkit.
Yeah.
That's great. And look, you do get that hitch just there, can you see? And you've got all the heads just there, so there's the proof that you could actually just pay $9.95 for that one tool. The rest is just a bonus. That is going to be a sellout, $9.95. Sarah, do you want to just give us one more thing about the
little bit,
touches?
because of course we've still got all the ends up here from our Kumihimo. I didn't want to let people think that, you know, how not to finish them off.
Yeah.
Again, it's a very similar way that we did it down onto the large jump ring, but it's a very smaller version. So you can see that those spirals all just, instead of having a 4-inch piece of wire to create all the spirals, I just created about a 2-inch piece for each one, and there's a little loop on the back hiding under there, which has just got the clasp and jump ring on there, and that's made with one of those pieces of wire as well.
That's an easy way to finish though, isn't it?
It is, but it's so, because when you have so many ends of wire, you can quite often end up with a scratchy or a bulky piece if you're wrapping them all around. This is so smooth, there's no scratchy ends, and it hides everything away. And I just put an extender clasp on because, of course, it being a torque neckline piece, it allows, you know, different people to wear it at a different length. So that's the only reason the extender's on there. If you wanted to make your own clasp out of the chartreuse wire, you could do.
Yeah, absolutely. Huge congratulations if you followed that, and perhaps you got some of those deals as well. I know there's been lots of treats there just coming at you thick and fast, but we don't mind that when the deals like $9.95. Hold those phone lines if you're still processing your call, and that it's a free phone number that you're dialing, or you could join us on the web at jewellerymaker.com. We're about to head into best of the week. Let me just name 3 best of the weeks. Tanzanite, champagne, luxury size pearls.
Are those ones I can...
Concave faceted, top grade citrine. That's just 3 of the best of the week.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor, and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, and it's lovely to have your company here on Jewellery Maker with myself, Vicky, and the gorgeous Sarah, taking you through until 5 o'clock, where we hand over the baton to the late show. And I know they've got them some amazing Sunday deals to look forward to as well. So keep tuned in. We're live till 9 p.m. this evening. And of course, it's 1 post and packaging for the whole day. So if you've already added to your order, you can just keep on doing so as many times as you like for that just £2.95 postage and packing. We've got some added to your order deals. We've got some luxury deals for you in this best of the week showcase, and I'm starting, and I mentioned the word Tanzanite, and instantly the call centre rang up and went, did Vicky say Tanzanite? When's it coming? Now. It's not even just anything other than a buy it while we've got it. We've got only 11 to allocate. That's it, just 11 to allocate. How on earth we are now still commanding to get hold of this gemstone, even with 11, is pretty special when you know that the last time our buyers went out to buy Tanzanite, they came away with nothing. It's the first time that we have ever stepped away from a location with no Tanzanite at all. It is the very first time it's happened. The likelihood is that if we were to buy any more Tanzanite, we would have to expect to pay a price tag a lot higher than we would ever normally anticipate. So what we're saying now is that we buy it while we've got it at these prices, because if you don't get it now, you have to be prepared to pay the higher price point. I'm not saying saying that you won't get hold of it, because there's no point in me saying, oh, it's definitely depleted, it's all gone. It hasn't. It's just a case of, if you're prepared to pay a higher price tag, then fair dues, buy it in a few months' time. But if you want to get it at this price tag, then you need to buy the 11 that I've got in stock now. It's 100 carats of tanzanite. It's one of the finest strands that we have in the vaults at the moment here at Jewellery Maker for your 6mm rounds. These are not the nuggets, these are not the chips, these are not your itsy bitsy teeny weenies, these are your rounds, your classic must-have rounds. 6mm. I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look, if everybody checks out the basket, then I'm oversubscribed by 10. So that just goes to show you just need to check out the baskets. Anybody who's on the phone lines, dial quickly. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. Everyone pays the same price tag. It's tanzanite at rock bottom pricing in comparison to the price that you should be expected to pay on this gemstone. We go a lot lower than I would ever. I mean, you know, you can go to synthetic tanzanite and still be handing over £100 for it. This is the real deal, genuine tanzanite, and we're sourcing all the way from this one source location in Tanzania. I've never seen us do anything other than chips and nuggets for under £100. First time I've seen the rounds, and especially the rounds for under £100, double figure price tag, an amazing deal. I think everything else is either rondelles or chips and nuggets. Huge congratulations, you get this one. Pauline, Judith, Jennifer, you've definitely got yours. I've got buys in Somerset, Lancashire, London, West Midlands, Malaga. Hello to Tracy in Malaga. How are you? How's it over in Malaga? Is it nice today? Is it warm? I'm sure it's warmer than here, that's for sure. $69.95. That is going to be a sellout. Congratulations if you're lucky enough to get that. Now, can everybody just take a deep breath? Take a pause. And let's get ourselves prepared for luxury. You can breathe out now. Sorry. I said breathe in. I forgot to tell you to breathe out. Everyone's getting redder and redder in the face. Luxury is most certainly the name of the game right now. This is luxury size champagne pearls. We're talking about the ultimate quality, the ultimate luxury. When you know that this gemstone forms in layers and layers and layers, those nacre, which are the layers of pearl, form over years and years. The bigger the pearl, the more significant it is and the more pricey it is as well. That's the thing. If something takes a long time to create, then you have to pay for that time period. And often, because of the harvest of pearls, you don't expect to see this size these days, because harvesting takes every 5 years. So normally your average pearl is between 5 to 7 mil, because that's when the average cycle of a harvest is for the pearls. Not here. They leave it for another 8 to 9 years to get this size. So it is a serious amount of money that you have to be expecting to pay more, because of course this could have been a 5 to 7 mil pearl 3 or 4 years ago. Now, because we've left it that little bit longer, because there has been that time for the layers to continue to grow on top of this forming pearl, you then have the luxury size. It's 10 by 9 millimeter. It is pure luxury. Now, when you go to your jewelers' boutiques and you say, I'd like a luxury necklace, they'll hand over a 9 to 10 millimeter pearl necklace. If you go to a boutique jewelers and ask for luxury gemstones, they'll probably hand over some kind of a natural pearl. You've got it here. Champagne cultured potato pearls in the 10 by 9, pure shimmering splendor. Luxury for less is what we're looking for today, and that's exactly what you've got, because you have here what should be a £40 to £50 strand for many people's estimates of pricing on this grade and this size of pearl. Should be is not what it is. How about this? You're paying less than £20 for champagne pearls. Even by 5 pence for us to get you under £20 for this shape and size, you know you've got something special. A real femininity, the way that it shimmers and sheens, the way that it reacts to the skin tone. That's the thing about pearls. pearls. There isn't a better gemstone to interact with every skin type. That's why it's so luxurious over the decades and the centuries, because it's always had that sense of wearability, whether you be an English roll or a English rose colouring, or perhaps you've got a nice richer coloured skin. Wherever it is, your skin tone will work against this champagne luxury, and it's the size and then this coloured quality that makes this a standout deal. But size wise, you've got to be prepared that most places, again a bit like the tanzanite, most places would charge you a lot more money than we do, and again most places would expect you to pay a lot more for such a high size gemstone strand. $19.95. And Sarah, I know that you're a pearl fan, as many of our guest designers, and many of our guest designers, just like yourself, commission work quite a lot. And in particular, these are the kind of pearls that will make your jewellery stand out, won't they?
That's it. I mean, especially for things like bridal commissions, they might just want a very simple bracelet with maybe 3 of the larger pearls to be in the centre there, or a neckline piece. Again, look how beautiful that is, and so classic. If you have the skills to be able to individually knot the pearls with the silk in between, and then just add a sterling silver clasp onto the back, that has gone from being a lovely strand of pearls into an heirloom piece of jewellery that's going to be passed down from generation to generation, and is going to have that longevity.
And the signature size of these gemstones is what makes it so, I mean, look at that. I mean, just see that on the neckline, just from camera 1, which is quite, I mean, the camera 1's probably about 2 or 3, do you reckon 2 metres away? Yeah, I reckon about 2.5 metres away I'm sitting. Look at how exquisite this looks. And all you need to do is add a clasp. You just need to restrand the pearls, add a clasp, and you've got an incredible piece of jewellery for $19.95. I tell you what, go and find it anywhere else for that price tag, that's for sure. Oh, you might want to add, maybe, what about if you want to double your price by adding the tanzanite alongside it? You could do that if you wanted to as well. $19.95 is all you pay. This is best of the week here on Jewellery Maker, taking what we know you have loved over the week and then giving you perhaps a twist of that, or perhaps the exact strand if we've got a handful left, like with the tanzanite. This next deal, now we sold something very similar, and within probably about 2 or 3 minutes it was on and it was gone. I have got to tell you, the expectation to this strand for me is that that's probably going to be even faster today. It's going to be even quicker that you need to be responding. How about amethyst rounds? Just utter fabulous qualities of colour. Now we are looking here not just a shade of lilac and lavender that you would expect from amethyst, because I think if you go a little bit closer you may well see some gorgeous colour shades that would head towards more of an ametrine-esque finish. Are you agreeing?
I am.
I've got a lot of people agreeing. In fact, I thought that as I picked the strand up, as I gave a close-up, Ollie went, because that looks a bit like ametrine. And then Helena went, that's exactly what I was thinking. We were all thinking exactly the same thing. There is most definitely that colour gradient of amethyst to ametrine. Now, if this was ametrine, I tell you what, the price tag probably doubled to triple, probably quadrupled. You're taking it even lower. Well, this strand has never been this strand is oh my this are you joking? Right, no, you're not joking. Good. This strand has never been seen before. Absolutely brand new opportunity for you to get it, and we're about to do a launch price now, because it's a launch price. I don't even tell you how low we're going to go, because if I do, then shall we just do it? Let's do it. $6.95. That's why I didn't dare say to it. That's why I couldn't tell you anything other than buy it. Well, I told you, minutes, just minutes on the phone lines, and this will be a sellout deal. You've got a huge look. I mean, I can see, if I hold this out, I mean, just look at that. I've got ametrine colours there, ametrine colours there. I've got ametrine colours there, ametrine there, ametrine there. If I hold it out, ametrine colours, ametrine colours. This is as close to an ametrine strand, but it's from Brazil, so we know it's not not. We know it's not ametrine, because obviously ametrine only comes from Bolivia. But just take a look at what you've got. You've got those colour gradients that you really would look at seeing in Bolivian ametrine. Bolivia and Brazil are not that far away, so there's a chance. And of course, the formation of amethyst and citrine is exactly the same. It's just heat penetration that changes the colour. So in some principles, there is no reason that there shouldn't be amethyst and citrine in a gemstone from Brazil. It shouldn't. It doesn't happen very often, but it doesn't necessitate that it doesn't happen at all. You know, Mother Nature doesn't really have boundaries like that. She doesn't really sit within a strict boundary of, right, it only happens in Bolivia and I shan't do it anywhere else. You've got that real intensity of colour mix, and every single one of us here in the studio and in the gallery have all said exactly the same thing separately. We didn't have the conversation of, oh, shall we say that this is like every single one of us has picked up this strand and gone, it looks like ametrine, or has looked at it on the camera screens like Ollie's. And Ollie's only just sat down, because Ollie's just covering for Ben while he has a little break. And Ollie's only just sat down, so Ollie's the one who just went, oh, Vix, that looks so it's just going to be instant when you get this home that you'll see that ametrine-esque luxury to this Brazilian amethyst. And I do love that the qualities of this gemstone are radiating through lavenders and lilacs and violets. You know, you do have that real sense, and there's that sense of almost a Rose de France about this as well.
Yeah, it's just, when you get a strand like this, it's just so enchanting. You've got all of the qualities of so many different things going on in the strand.
It feels like it's all the colours of amethyst that you'd want it to be.
And
you know, a bit of Rose de France, a bit of ametrine, a bit of those richer violets of the you know, your Brazilian standard amethyst. You've got it all. Yeah. You've got it all. You got it all. At $6.95, you got it all for less, I tell you, that's for sure, because you're only paying $6.95 for these wonderful rounds. That is flying out. Congratulations to multi-buyers galore on this. Vale of Glamorgan, Derbyshire multi-buying, Oxfordshire's multi-buying, Aberdeenshire's multi-buying, Scottish Borders multi-buying, Yorkshire's multi-buying. Lots and lots of people are multi-buying on this one. Deals galore. Is it time now? Is it? Right, this is a really, really special strand. Really, really special strand. Because when you start to see the investment of time that we have placed into the craftsmanship in each one of these gemstones, you get to appreciate the reason that people only buy from us, because it's expertise. There is this sense of pure, unadulterated skill in the qualities of this cut, and that's the thing we've got to highlight here. This is a skill. This is a quality crafted strand. Now I need to go to why is the quality of craftsmanship, why does faceting a gemstone make a difference? And if you're going to ask the question, then you're going to quote somebody who takes their passion for gemstones to another limit, and that of course is Glenn Lira, who is in the building. He's not in the building now. I've been looking out thinking if he comes past, I said I would do it on Friday night, and he then skipped and danced off, and I was trying to grab him. I ran up the room. Where are you? He'd gone, and then he was asleep on the sofa yesterday, so I didn't dare wake him because he's jet lagged. And I know he's coming in later on, but I think by the time we finish, he won't have been in yet. So, but Glenn Lira, who I've interviewed a lot, who I've spent a lot of time with, a great friend of our business, and because I've been here for so long, I'm lucky enough to spend a lot of time with some amazing gem lovers like myself. And Glenn Lira says this about faceting a gemstone. A gemstone becomes absolutely brilliant and alive in expert hands. And that is what you have here. Expertise, total and utter expertise to bring life to your gemstones, to bring luxury to your craftsmanship. You have here, and I'm going to hold one out, and I'm hoping that Kerry might be able to give us a close-up if I hold it like so. Kerry, does that work? Yes. Yes, it does. Because when you see this quality of craftsmanship, do you know what you're looking at here? you're looking at a gemstone that takes probably around about 6 times longer to cut than a standard classic gemstone. That's 6 times longer. Now, why is that? That's because both of the pavilions, because you've got a pavilion rising and a pavilion falling, both of the pavilions have been concave faceted. What does that mean? Well, take a look at this information slide and you'll understand just how intricate your design is to your gemstones. So to the left of this graphic, you can see the individual faceting to create a brilliant round cut. So the pavilion is the angle that tips to the very tip of the gemstone. That's your coulee. Then you've got the wide point, which is the girdle of the gem. That's the widest part of the stone. Now look at all of the star effects that you get from those facets. Now those are flat facets in a brilliant round cut, totally flat. The reason that this strand takes such an incredible light reaction is because you haven't got flat facets. You've got conical facets. Concave cut means instead of a flat facet, it's a facet that rounds itself, and therefore it takes 6 times longer to perform this cut than it does a brilliant cut, because that's a flat facet to a rounded conical facet. And every single one of those gemstone cuts, every single angle that you're looking at is giving you that unique craftsmanship. So you're not just buying ingredients here, you're buying top quality ingredients with expertise that has taken a lot of time to create and perform. And in terms of produce this type of stone, that's probably around about 5 or 6 hours per gemstone of labor. 5 or 6 hours. How many gemstones you got? Let's put this into perspective in a day. Let's say 5 hours. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So that could be up to 60 hours of craftsmanship to create this one strand. Wow. What do you pay for somebody's craftsmanship? What time? You know, that somebody invests, what would you pay per hour for their expertise of this high grade? And the one thing that you know with a concave cut is the light reaction is like a vortex. The light splits from the center and draws right out. And the reason that so much investment has been taken into putting that gorgeous curve to the cut is because with that movement, you get this sweeping light. No other gemstone cut could create that vortex. And the only way I can describe the vortex of light on a gemstone like this is when you're driving through snow. You're driving through snow, and when you have that moment and then the snow's heading towards you and it's sweeping past the car, and it's almost like a white vortex, you know, these splinterings of light coming through. That's the best way to describe it. Looks like this. This is what a vortex looks like of snow. That is what's happening inside this gemstone. And that's not one gemstone that you're getting with this quality of craftsmanship. Don't forget, this is a full strand of concave cut citrine, the full daddy of luxury that you have. This is not going to hang around. Not when I tell you the price tag is not the price you're about to see. I'm not even holding at $27.95. I'm not even holding at $27.95. Huge congratulations if you get this one, for attention to detail, for top quality craftsmanship, for that luxury, that finesse, the expertise that you are getting from every single one of these gemstones. You're paying just $24.95 for the full strand. Do you know what that works out per gemstone? Less than £3 each. Now I can tell you that you could go and you could try and buy one of these gemstones on our sister channel in a sterling silver ring, and you'd be handing over £30 or £40 for that luxury. And yet here I am bringing you a full strand for less than £25. Now that's the reason that you don't want to lose out on this deal. That's the reason this has proven to be one of our most incredible strands of choice this week, because the principles of craftsmanship, the intricacy of each one of these gemstones, and the individuality that they behold, where the light just transfers. The cut is so special, and yet you're paying just £24.95 for a whole strand of this luxury gemstone. Massive congratulations. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at jewellerymaker.com. As I say, I'm lucky enough to work on across all of our channels, from Gems, our UK channel. I get to work with Rocks, as our US channel, and I get to work here at Jewellery Maker. And one of the things I always say is that one of my favourite things about working at Jewellery Maker is that I see these top grade gemstones, and I'll see them on our sister channel. They'll be set in a beautiful piece of jewellery. It might be gold, might be silver, and it's probably about £30 or £40, and that's classified as great value because it is. In comparison to other retail businesses, Sarah, I know my business. I know what prices other places charge for these great gemstones, and it could be a lot higher than what we do. And then I come here, and then we do a full strand for £24.95. You know, so it gets even better.
It does, and it also means that you get, you know, although I love the jewellery on the sister channels, and I've bought many pieces.
I know you have.
But just being able to get a strand like this just allows you, if you've got a beautiful ring, that you can actually make a suite of jewellery to go with that beautiful ring that you've already got.
Totally.
And can you imagine these either encased in chainmail or with a beautiful wirework setting around them, or, you know, if you're into your silver clay, to work these with that. I just think they are so beautiful and
so unique.
No matter what you do with them, they're just going to bring that piece of jewellery alive because of that cut, because of the quality of the gemstone.
Totally.
Such a treat.
I agree. £24.95 is already paid. If you do want to join us, now's the time to do so. Not hanging around on those phone lines today, and web buys, you're still checking out your basket. Everybody who hasn't checked out the basket, then unfortunately I can't guarantee that the deal will be yours if you don't do it sooner rather than later. It's always best for me to be straight with you. You've got to check out earlier rather than later to go, oh man, this tourmaline is ridiculously brave. Do you know that Steve, my boss, who I've worked with for 10 years now, he travels the world sourcing gemstones. You know, he's a world-renowned gem hunter, and one of the biggest things is that I've worked with him for so long, is that when I know he's been out on a gem hunt and he comes back with something that's really special, I know it instantly. I can sense it in the building, or I can sense, if I walk past the office, I can feel it, and he'll shout me in, he'll be goes, look what I've got, or, you know, you'll go into a meeting and you'll have this, when we found kunzite, we've Minas Gerais kunzite, and it was like we just bought the whole parcel, millions of pounds worth of gemstones we bought, but we did it because we bought the friction in the air when you walked in the building, you could feel it. You knew something special had happened. And I guess because I've been here for so long, you know when something special's happened. Well, I tell you what, that something special happened with tourmaline, and he says even today, and if you don't get the chance to speak to Steve, just say to him, what is one of your best tourmaline deals? And he'll tell you 2014, and he was just in the right place at the right time, and he said he wasn't buying tourmaline, he didn't have any intention of buying tourmaline, and it just so happened that one of the biggest distributors for one of the biggest retailers in high-end jewellery, and I do mean he used to distribute and still does distribute to some of the world's most renowned jewellery designers, this distributor came to Steve with a parcel of tourmaline. One big parcel. Now, it's a mass parcel with loads of different colours of tourmaline. And what he was said, and basically just put Steve right on the spot and said, you can buy the whole parcel. It is boutique worthy. It's quality tourmaline. But I don't want to have to separate it all these colours because it takes me too long. There's too much of too many different colours. It's not going to be worth my while. Instead, you take the whole parcel and you can have it as a one-off deal. And genuinely, Steve said he knew he had literally seconds to either say yes or no, because this dealer was on it. It was either you have it or I'm going to go and sell it to these boutique jewelers for a lot of money. And he said in that moment, and it's never going to happen again, to his expectations, after 10 years of sourcing gemstones, he never thinks it's going to happen again. But that boutique quality of tourmaline was his, like that. boutique quality, I mean top grade tourmaline was in our collection, and I tell you what, we only gone and got some, and we have given you, now I'm not going to say that this is the boutique, this is the top grade of the tourmaline that we saw, because there was a massive parcel, it was one of the biggest parcels of tourmaline we've ever secured, but in the mix, how about this for a combination of tourmaline for you? How about this for an opportunity? You've got a complement of the richer green chrome tourmalines, which we know we normally have to spend a lot more money on, plus the pinks and reds, which often are what? Rubellite, exactly. So when you start to see this combination, you now know that where we're coming from. Yep, we are coming from a real serious collector's angle. Chrome greens like your green chrome tourmaline, plus you're also getting the Rubellite reds. You've got the pinks, you've got the reds. It's still the rough form, so it's still your bead quality. But you can tell there's something special going on, can't you? You can tell there's just something a little bit different to what the tourmaline that we've seen previously looks like. That's because this was one of the additional parts of the deal. These kind of gemstones came our way as well. So we got the top grade boutique gems, we got a big parcel which really was a mix of all different types of stones, and this is what we secured for Jewellery Maker, and you're getting all of this for one price tag. Guess what? $7.95. That's what I'm talking about. The colours that you see in here are really rich and exciting, and as I say, when big deals happen in our building, you'll know about it because you get the deals translated straight to you. I mean, we don't hang around. If we could do something in an instant, we do it in an instant, because that's the way that the industry's always worked, and that's why you've got this instant price opportunity. $7.95 for your multicolour tourmaline. You've got 2x1 to 9x1 in size. It's a full 85 centimetre strand. Vivian, you've definitely got yours. Congratulations. Staffordshire and Worcestershire. I've also got Gillian and Diana. Cheryl, you've confirmed on this one. Greater London to South Yorkshire confirmed. Joy's joined me in Kent. Francesca's joined me in Cumbria. £7.95 is all you pay. And when you consider tourmaline in the gem world, you are literally probably one step off classified as a precious gemstone.
Oh, definitely. I mean, to me, tourmaline is so special to work with. It's so, I just love the colour varieties that you get, and to have these two colours in a strand and them all separated for you. So if you do like to separate your colours out, the work's done for you. But with tourmaline strands, I just love to mix and match all the tones together.
And I think in some ways, this boutique dealer, obviously the colour range was so vast, and the textures of tourmaline. So, like, for example, I know for one of the pieces that I sold on our sister channel, it was on the cusp of being dravite, which is one of the rarest colours around. But it was only a handful of colours that were just like that.
Yes.
So that's the difficulty for obviously dealers, is that if you've only got a handful, the likelihood is that a buyer is not going to go and buy just that small handful, which is why when we do it, we then create pieces of jewellery that allow us to be a little bit more dynamic with our so we mix our colours up. So you'll get a bit of dravite, you might get some rubellites alongside some greens and some yellow, we'll mix it all together, and that's how we get away with it. That's how we get away with these deals, because we just know how best to work with the gemstones. After 10 years, we do know how best to work with them, especially when you get great deals with low prices. Low prices make big opportunities for our good selves, isn't it? And especially for when you're watching at home. Gemstones of this calibre, of this order, for just $7.95. Adele, you've definitely got yours. Kathy, congratulations to you. Andrea, Arletta. If I ever hear of deals that happen, you'll hear about it straight away. We'll always give you the gumph. We'll always give you the gossip, because there's nothing to hide with our business. No. Never has been. It's wonderful, absolutely wonderful to be part of a business that does that. Literally just, and you'll find if Steve's out on his hunting or his trekking and his gem hunting, he has a blog and he also has a Facebook page, and he tells you what's going on. So if he's bought a big parcel of something, you'll know about it probably even before I know about it. Or alternatively, he might say to you, like he did with the tanzanite, bought nothing. I've come away from Tanzania and I've bought nothing. So that's the thing, you get to know about it. So you've got your finger on the pulse of gemstones, like many retailers in the jewellery industry don't have a Scooby-Doo what's going on, probably. You do, because you've got inside information. You've got the likes of Steve travelling the world, getting these deals, these one-off deals that just in that split moment are, do you want this deal? Because if you don't, I'm moving away in 10 seconds. You know, it's that kind of moment. And these are the moments where you just got to bite it. $7.95 is all you pay. Now, I have been looking at these pearls are amazing.
They're just.
You've only seen them once before, apparently. Only once before. I've not seen them at all. I love these. Oh, I love these. I've never seen them. Apparently they've only been on air once before. Me, I've not seen them ever once. I would never forget these. These are fabulous. Great colour mix, absolutely fantastic colour mix. You've got 2 strands here of your pearls. They're 9x7 and they're 6x5 in sizes. And the colour range, well, we could say peridot greens, you could say Paraiba turquoises, you could say aqua blues, you could say whites, you could say smoky quartz bronzes. Oh, you've got some beautiful red garnet-like colours here. You've got a full arrangement of colours running through both of these strands. And this is what's really rather nice, because you could make the choice to mix it, or you could make the choice to just use them individually. So use all the whites together, all the pinks together, all the greens together. You could do that, couldn't you?
You could. Yeah, I mean, I have picked out certain tones in some of the pieces of jewellery, so there's so much scope on those strands. They're beautiful.
Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree. 2 strands of pearls that are going to give you spectrum of chromatic qualities that are going to really lift, change and give something different to your designs. And I think actually that's one of the nicest things about this kit is that it's really going to transform. It's really going to give you something different from your pearl collection.
That's it. You know, pearls, quite often you get a strand or a single tone or a single, and to have all of these, just beautiful. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Well, I do have a very special, and I gave you a smile there because I do have a very special strand of pearls. I can't stop smiling about them. I've got ice white pearls plus ice white Cullinan topaz to come today, and I've just had a smile because you said you get those one classic, right? And you know I've got white pearls, and I mean literally, you know, Hollywood teeth white pearls. I have got coming your way. But to match alongside it, I've got the one and only strand of Cullinan topaz to bring you as well. So with that in mind, if you're gonna get that beautiful neutral crisp white you might want to mix in a bit of colour. You might want to just lift it, and you can see how well that works with a colour pop like the turquoises and the reds against those whites. There's a few of the whites mixed into these strands, but if you do want ice white pearls, I've got those coming, and I mean they're the whitest pearls I've ever seen. They are so crisp, and to put them alongside, and they're sitting side by side with the Cullinan topaz, and so you know I know what I'm talking about when I say they are ice white. I don't mind. Yeah, I'll show you them later on, but be prepared. They're probably about 4 o'clock, I reckon. In the meantime, brand new rose gold findings. Plus, so you're not just getting these wonderful pearls, you're going to get brand new rose gold findings. They include heart charms. Yes, I know they're super cute, those, aren't they? I love them. You could do some great stamping or engraving onto those. So you're getting 5 of the heart-shaped charms. Those are brand new. In fact, this whole matrix pack is brand new. You're going to get your cord ends. You're also going to get your bails, plus your toggle clasps, and a further subsequent combination of your faceted, and I've never seen these before, faceted ends to the bell finishes. Can you see if I hold those? Can you see that? Can you see that they're faceted? So instead of getting the smooth, they're actually faceted finish. And it just means that you've got a little bit more luster, a little bit more light reaction. Now these are brand new. Absolutely brand new. The size variance of these cord ends, we're talking small, we're talking medium, and then we're talking large. Oh, and extra large. Oh, I do beg your pardon. Look, small, medium, large, and extra large that you're getting. And this is a whole brand new rose gold findings kit that you're getting within this designer inspiration collection. Finishing it off with your jump rings as well. So brand new with the charms, with the heart-shaped charms, great for Valentine's. That would be nice little Valentine's jewellery editions, wouldn't it? So you've got your heart-shaped charms, you've got your brand new faceted cord ends, the bell shapes, plus you've got the tog clasps, and also you've got your jump rings. We're adding in the bails as well, so anybody who's into Kumihimo or braiding of any description, those are great for adding pendants to your cords. Plus we finish it all off, and I think when you've got all of those colours medleys of the pearls, I guess perhaps the only way to do that kind of matching of colours is by getting all of these satin cords, and I'll just display them here so you can see them. You've got blacks, blues, greens, reds, purples, oranges, keep on adding lemons, you've got those citrus colours and your lilacs, and that really does, I mean, if I just put the pearls alongside, you can see how those colours are just going to pop again, aren't they? Just lots and lots of colour to enjoy. And if you do want to enjoy these colour connections within this kit, we're going to be able to do something very special for you on the price tag. Brand new rose gold plated findings, and I know there's a lot of people who have rather fallen in love with that findings. I agree, that's a really good looking findings pack, isn't it? There's a lot to go on with that findings pack. I love the faceted finish to the little cord ends, and I love the fact that you've got the heart-shaped charms. You've got 2 strands of your multicoloured pearls, and all 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 metres of your satin cord for one price tag. Should be, oh, that's easy. That's got to be an easy £40 that you should be spending, because that makes sense instantly with this brand new findings, 2 lots of pearls, 90 metres of satin cord. Should be £40 and 40p, but how about we make you a saving? That's almost £20 saving. Almost £20. It's got to be about £18 something, is it? It's got to be nearly £20 saving that we've just made for you there. That's a huge price drop. That is a whopping. Now tell me, Sarah, when you were working with these, you cannot tell me you were expecting it to be less than £20, £25 on this kit.
Definitely not, especially because there's so much in there. And you know, you can just keep making pieces, and the cords just are going to last and last and last. I mean, you can do so many pieces, whether you're into your Kumihimo, whether you're into your macrame, whether you're into your braiding, knotting of any sort. You know, you can do so many different things with all these cords. All the different colours are in there as well. And you can mix and match them to your heart's desire.
And I think when you consider that the brand new rose gold kit should be $14.95 on its own.
Wow.
So that findings kit's $14.95. Everything else from the pearls and the 90 metres of cord, I mean, that's coming in less than a tenner just for that.
Yeah, a lot less.
Yeah, a lot less than a tenner.
It
14,
is.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. £8.
There you go. What can you get for £8?
What can you get for £8 these days? Have I done that? Have I said that right? £7. It's £7. See, my maths is shocking, isn't it?
You're in trouble when those kids get bigger.
But when you think of that, 2 strands of pearls and 90... just... Excuse me, let me just pick this up, because this is not right. Because we know that the findings are $14.95, brand new, rose gold, so lovely finish. So we know that.
Yes.
All of this for £7. The pearls as well. I'm not talking about just the satin cords, I mean everything that you're looking at there for £7.
It's tons, isn't it?
That's 2 strands of pearls for £7, and then the cord for free. Have I done that maths right?
You have.
I have done the maths right, haven't I? Go on then, let's see if we can find any pearls for £7, let alone 2 strands of multicoloured genuine pearls. And let's go see if we can find 90 metres of cord anywhere else for £7.
Well, as I say, if you went to that big
Yeah,
place, you would pay more than that for those.
That's crazy. That is a genius price. Helena. Oh, she's done a good one there now, hasn't she? She's done us a great deal. That is a huge saving. You've got a price tag that should be £40 that has dropped to £21.95. You know, there's treats going on. And you're going to show us some fantastic coloured jewellery. I mean, this is just assailing the senses with colour.
I've got a bit mad, but there we go. That's what the
It's
jewellery's all
really
about.
dramatic. I mean, the jewellery that you've made is just, there's so much sensational colours and textures and dynamics, and every single piece feels like it's taking you on another spectrum of a journey.
It's what jewellery's all about. You can be very textural, you can mix and match all your colours together, you can go on lots of sort of eclectic journeys, you can go very ethnic, you can go... I mean, the piece at the end reminds me of Morocco with all the tassels on, because
It's amazing.
You get water sellers in the Moroccan souks,
Yes.
and they have all over their outfits lots and lots of different coloured tassels.
Tassels, yes, they have. You're right.
But I made this piece. I did actually text a friend of mine to say, what do you think? And she said, you know, you're so on trend. Tassels are everywhere at the moment. She said, you know, and it's just one of those things that. They're just everywhere, so you know, why not go for it and mix and match all those colours up?
It's just such a funky way to mix texture and colour together. The satin cord we know is textural, and we know that the colours are vibrant. The gemstones of the pearls are just going to add and add and add, aren't they? And just to remind you that you should be paying £40 for this kit. £40 and 40p. If you bought all of these separately, all of the ingredients like the satin cord, the pearls and the brand new findings kit, and of course don't forget that findings pack, that actually in itself is £14.95. It's rose gold finish, so it demands that price tag. Plus it's got the cord ends, and it's also got those wonderful heart charms which you've used here, and you've stamped on them. I said because of the exposure of the metal, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Can you see the little stamp here? Oh, sorry, Sam. Just there. Can you see that we've got the L-I-V-E? Let's live. Did you do the stamping around the like the
little scallops?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, so we'll show you again.
There you go.
That's cool.
I know.
And when you think of what, you know, they looked great. I'll show you how they look without the stamp, just so you can see. This is how they look. Right, so there's the heart. And then if you stamp it, and of course, you know, stamp is so simple.
It's very simple.
So simple that when you then just add a little bit of an embellishment, look at how they can look. Look how different they can be.
And I haven't even put any colour on those, so it shows how deep you can get the stamps into these charms. If you want them to stand out even more, you can put some colour into those, and that will make them really pop out. But I didn't do that, mainly because I couldn't find my black. But they were so deep when I did them that I thought, well, it doesn't need to have that.
Oh, they're very strong, aren't they, those? So this is it. I mean, this is, in my mind, this is how we do Jewellery Maker. This is how we get to show you the beautiful spectrums of colours from your gemstones and your strands and your cords, but also how we get to show you that from one pack of £21.95 you can make 7 pieces of jewellery. My maths is shocking today. 2, 4, 6 pieces of jewellery, but every single one is totally different, like 100% different.
That's why I did the silver tassel neckline piece, because it just shows that if you don't want to go full on with something, you just want to incorporate a tiny little bit, you can do. You can just incorporate a tiny little bit of what is out there that is, you know, maybe trending at the moment in the jewellery sort of things. You can just take one little element, and you don't have to go really over with it. But if you want to take it on that journey, you can do the other piece and just pop all the colours in there and really go for it, and have that really bright textural piece of jewellery that's sort of bringing textiles into your jewellery and things like that. So just completely different.
What are we doing? Tell us, where do we go?
Right, so we're going to make the central part of the tassel neckline piece, and I love cords because you can make something out of basically what I class as, it's just a raw material, and you completely change it by whatever you want to do with it. So we're going to make a piece like so.
Okay.
So here's one I've made earlier, and to do that, there we go. And you need to leave the ends on, so I haven't just done that on purpose.
Okay.
There is a reason for doing that. And to make that, what you need to do is you need to take 6 pieces of your satin cord, knot them together at the top, and then just do a normal hair braid. Absolutely.
plait.
Normal plait. So right over the middle to the left-hand side, and left over the middle to the right-hand side, and that's it. So you don't need me to show you that. But what you do need to do is make a good long length.
Okay.
So I don't know how much I've got here.
About a metre, yeah?
Double to the middle of the crease of your elbow from your fingertips. And the other one needs to be slightly bigger, so slightly longer. Okay, and so once we've got that, you can see how it's already putting texture into the satin cords.
Yeah.
We're going to make the braided piece that we've got here. So to do that, what we're going to do is we're going to form a slip knot in the very end of the purple cord. So to do that, take it around your fingertips until it reaches on the top again, like so, and then take the long part underneath that loop and pull it through, like so. What you want to do is try and get the end, the little tiny knot, as close to the end as possible. And to just pull that up until that slip knot has been formed. So you'll find that you'll be able to make this change size, like so. So I'll just do that again quickly for you so you can see. So around your fingertips until it meets. Take the longer end underneath and bring it through. And then you'll find you'll be able to tighten that up right down to the very end, and then you'll be able to pull that like so. So what we're going to do now is we're going to form the braid. And the reason you need a slip knot is that's an integral part of it. So what you do is you take the longer part underneath that loop again and pull it through, like so. And then you do it again. So take your fingertips through and pull that through. It's a very simple braid to make. And if this gets too long, just pull it down again, back through with your fingertips, and you're always just reaching through the loop, and this cord will always stay underneath. Just reach through the loop and pull it through. You can see how quickly that forms.
It doesn't take long though, does it, to make that thicker braid?
It takes longer to plait the cords than it does to do this. But I'll just get to the end and I'll show you how to be able to finish it off. So I've got to the end, I've not got enough here to be able to make another loop. So what I'm going to do is take the knot and take it through the last loop. So this knot's underneath, and I'm going to just bring it through and take it through the loop, and that is that finished. That was very quick, wasn't it?
Gosh.
And it's very textural. It's got a different look on the other side. So if I put the upside down and the right side up, you get like hollows in that side, and then you get the knots coming around on the top on that side. So you get two different looks for the price of one.
I was going to say, it's almost like a well in one side and then a rise on the other.
What you could do is take some beading thread through and put a gemstone in each one of these wells, and they would nestle round beautifully on the cord. So that's how that was formed. Okay, so what we need to do is we kind of need, can you see that I've got one that's slightly shorter than the other, so the purple one is slightly shorter than the orange, and you can mix and match your colour tones with this. What we need to do is we need to bring them together. So what I thought I'd do is just do some rough sewing. Now I purposely made that look really higgledy-piggledy on the sewing. It wasn't that I didn't sew it neatly. I kind of wanted it to have that higgledy-piggledy,
like a shabby chic look, isn't it?
to kind of look like it's been loved and fixed a few times.
Yeah,
sort
I
of.
like that, yeah. No, I like it.
And to do that, you need to be able to sew between the two braids. So what I did with some 1mm wire is I made a little wire needle. So there you go. It's just twisted round with an eyelet on the end, and that will allow me to sew with the satin cord through.
Brilliant.
If you've got something like a darning needle that'll take your satin cord, feel free to use that. I couldn't find mine at home. I don't know what. You know, sometimes in your house, there's somebody moving things. Does that happen a lot in your house?
I spend my life with somebody going, where's this?
Yeah.
Mummy, where have you put that? Mummy's brilliant. I'm the one who moves everything according to all of my children and all of my, listen to me, all of my children. 2 so far, 1 are brewing, and then the husband.
That's because you're getting ready to...
Guess which one's the closest to a child?
Not much guessing required. We've all been there. Okay, so what I've got is I've popped one end through my wire needle, but what I want to do is I want to anchor one end first, and this anchor is going to bring together the 2 ends of the braids, but it's also going to form part where I can put the larger Kumihimo end onto to this to finish it off.
To finish it off, yes.
So to do that, I've lined those 2 up roughly where I want them to be. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the end of my black cord, which is going to be my sewing cord, and I'm just going to wrap around these cords and bind them together just a few times like that. So all I've done is gone round and round and round, and then I'm just going to tie, if I can get my left a little bit too short, but just tie an overhand knot there. There we go. And tie that really tight, and then what I'm going to do is with that I'm going to tie a surgeon's knot just to finish it off. So that's twice through the loop in the same direction and pull that tight. And to get these really tight, quite often I'll use my pliers just to pull them really tight. So that's anchored not only those 2 braids together, but also the cord. So what I'm going to do now,
while you're prepping your needle, I've just got some of our brand new Sari thread, and while we're looking at how we work with this, and in particular, something in my mind was saying, how about this? Watch.
ooh.
So if you didn't use the black, how about you use this as your weaving?
It would add another dimension completely, because you'll have that metallic luster
That's what I was
coming
thinking.
through. There you go.
See, I did some creative thinking there. I know, be careful, Vicky, be careful. So you have here your combination of your Sari braided thread, and as you can see, it is your green and gold. It's going to be this gorgeous, this is almost like a pearlized pink formation. It's called Pink and Mystique, and also you've also got these gorgeous purples and oranges. Now this is going to be on and gone. You need to be pretty quick if you want this. 100 meters that you have there, and all together for just one price tag of $6.95. It's on and it's gone, because as I say, the quantity is not big enough for us to be able to catch up with you. If you see and you like it, 0800 644 655, you can join us at jewellerymaker.com. Buyers in Shropshire, Gloucestershire, multi-buyers in Kent and Staffordshire, Durham and Surrey, congratulations. Surrey, you're not going to be sorry. Congratulations to Yorkshire. Every 4 hours that I present, to try and say that to somebody in Surrey, just because it entertains me. $6.95 is already paid. 100 meters, that's pretty much gone. If everybody checks out the basket, that is going to be gone. So that's just how it goes with our threads. So I'll do you quickly because it's a back-to-back deal. Take a look. You've got exactly the same. Now these threads, and I do need to probably find the ends just so you can see, or at least hold it up. You see, beautiful, beautiful thickness. I'll put it behind my hand so that you can see there. Look at that, really, really beautifully. This is already braided finish that you have. You've got your purple, your red and your gold. Now these are, instead of mixed colours, these are your pure colours, and I think alongside the likes of our satin cords, if I just show you how they harmonise well together, they do really, really work. In fact, if I show you the plain satin cord, let me just show you textures, beautiful coloured textures that you can get. I mean, if you want me to colour match against, well, you know, perhaps we'd go with the purple and the oranges. You could really mix that up together. You've got this look, you've got 100 metres, as I say, it's a lot. Oh, beg your pardon, it's 50 metres, that's 150 metres. Okay then, getting even bigger. 150 metres of your purple, red and your gold Sari braided thread. Never have enough of this in stock. Your price tag is just £7.95. So we've taken you a 50 metres more, and yet we've only charged you an extra £1. 50 metres more for just £1. Somewhere along the lines, that maths doesn't seem quite right to me, but let's leave it there and just enjoy it, and let's just say fastest finger first. If you're joining us on the phone lines, it is a free phone number that you're dialing. If you're joining us on the web, you can do so by clicking on jewellerymaker.com and checking out your basket straight away. If you don't check out your baskets on a day like this, especially on a deal like this, flying, absolutely flying. And when I said to Helena, oh, I like the look of these, she went, you're not the only one, because I've not presented these before. And Helena showed me them. Oh, I like those. She went, yeah, you're not the only one, Vix. Everyone likes the look of this. £7.95 is all you pay. Hold those phone lines, and it's busy, busy, busy. You've got to be quick on these deals. Julie, Pamela, congratulations. Irene, great to have you company. Jacqueline, Avril, Sue, Joy. Yep, right. So we could use these threads as part of your weave, couldn't we?
You could either use it to do the sewing, to sew the two parts together, or if you wanted to, you could do the thicker parts with the Sari thread, and you wouldn't need to necessarily braid it because it's already a thicker thread. So you might just want to take two pieces and do that same knotting technique we did to make these two.
Oh, I'd like to see how that looks plaited.
Yeah, and it's amazing. And I find these cords, as you use them, they just soften up, and they just really are quite easy to work with. Great for things like if you like Kumihimo but you want it to be a bit chunkier, then use these, because it gives you that braided effect, which Kumihimo, when they make it, they use lots and lots of silks in each slot of the disc. It gives you that woven texture that you get from using lots of silk cords. But it's all done for you.
I was just going to say, but it's done for you. Making life easy.
Yes.
£7.95 is all you pay for. That's 150 metres. There's an extra 50 metres for only £1. That's why it's flying. That's why it's going.
Okay.
So we're sewing together the two braids that we've created.
Very, very simple. So all I've done is from the end where I knotted on, I've just taken the cord up and over and just created some diagonal stitches as if you're doing half a cross stitch almost, and then I'm just going to come back and do the other direction. And with this wire needle, I always use the round end because it just makes it easier to go through, and all you're going to do is literally take that through like so, and because this is plaited, you can find lots of little gaps for your needle to sit in, and you can just go through like so. You see how quick it is to do. And you don't have to be neat or tidy. I mean, if you want to be really neat, you could do little tiny stitches, and you can sew these together with monofilaments and not have a visible join. But that's quite the joy of jewellery making, is that you can have your mechanics on show. You can,
especially when it's good quality, like it looks good. You know, it's different when it's not so attractive. You want to hide the mechanics of some things, but you know, you don't particularly want to see an engine on show because a car engine's ugly. But when you've got pretty mechanics, then why wouldn't you want to see them in action?
Okay, so that's pretty much got me to the end. So I'm just going to disappear into the back of my braid. And then what I would do is go all the way along the back here, and I would do some little tiny ones just to pull it all together.
Yep, got it. Just to tighten it, just to give it that strength. Yeah.
And you won't see those. So you've kind of done the shabby chic on the front with the visible stitching, and then on the back with what's left of the cord, I just go literally right along the back and do the same braided knot at the other end.
Yeah.
So that's that part done. Then what I would do with this is I would use the largest of my Kumihimo ends, and because I've braided that together, I can cut all these tails off.
Oh, you don't need to worry that it's going to suddenly...
And that little one to the same, so all to a very short length. If I do that on here, and I'll show you. This is where you do need a good pair of scissors, because of course you want to go through in one fell swoop. Like cutting hair. You should have seen this floor in my dining room over the last few days. Satin cords everywhere. And you can see that I would cut it a bit shorter at home, and I would cut that, and that will go in, and because we've got the braid as well, it locks into that larger end there. So that's
have you seen these faceted finishes before? I've not.
I don't think in the rose gold I've seen them. I think we've had them possibly in gold.
Have we?
Possibly.
See, I've not seen them at all. But in the rose gold, and it is a brand new finding, just to let you know, within this deal that we've got, it's at the bottom of the screen there. These are the brand new rose gold findings that you're getting, including all of the cord ends, I couldn't think what they were called there, in the bell shape. So you get the large, the medium, the small and the extra small. Plus you also get those gorgeous heart-shaped charms, which are just an extra addition, really, an extra treat.
They are.
I've got another rose gold findings pack, which it might be worthy of dropping in as we're talking about the rose gold findings. Is that all right, guys? I don't know whether if we should do that, but I was just thinking, while we're looking at rose gold findings and you're working with them, then this is going to be a great additional findings pack. You've got their spacers, you've got chains, you've got their shepherd hooks, toggle clasps, S shapes as well, and you've got them all together in one fantastic deal. Now this is another brand new matrix collection. This is absolutely brand new, never been seen before. 50 plus pieces that you're getting here. We're going to do a launch price offer on this. You've got, oh look, you've got some closed lever backs as well as your classic lever backs. We're going to give you closed lever backs as well with decorative detail. So you're going to get all of this together, which should be, without the launch, it should be $11.95. But because it is the launch day on this one, because it is brand new, spacer beads in 3 different shapes and sizes, S-shaped clasps, plus a metre of chain, and also toggle clasps and the lever backs. Your price tag today, brand new rose gold plated copper basics finding kit, $9.95. That's it. Can't guarantee that that's the price you're always going to pay. Of course, you know that. The price you're going to pay is $11.95. The price you pay today is $9.95 because I've got everything I've got. If you do want to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Single quantity price tag that I have there, less than a tenner. $9.95 is all you pay. Congratulations there.
Okay. Just before I think of it, just when you put in your Kumihimo end caps on, it's important what glue you use. So you need to use something like, this is the one we get in the starter pack for the Kumihimo. It's just slow setting gel type glue, or you can get some clear multi-purpose glues. You can get them on the high street, or the jewellery gel glues as well. They absolutely work.
The jewellery gel glue does work, doesn't it?
The E6000 needs a 48-hour set, so I wouldn't suggest using that unless you've got time to leave it for 48 hours without touching it. But if you use the jewellery cement,
I was going to say, what about the cement?
That's a bit quicker.
That's faster, isn't it?
Yeah. And you need something that's got a little bit of movement to it as well, because you want that give. Yeah. So you need to be able to do that. So that's that one. We're going to show you how to make the tassels to go on the bottom. And these are very, very, very simple. Something I didn't think about at home is if the satin cord comes on the cards, the square cards, it has creases in it. It's not a problem normally, because if you're using it for Kumihimo, you won't see those. But with the tassels, it makes them kick out a little bit. But if you're at home, what you can do is you can just put this over a warm kettle and steam it out. Or if you can run them through your hair straighteners with a bit of greaseproof paper. There you go. Good idea. A little bit quick iron straighteners. But you need the greaseproof paper, otherwise it'll singe them. Right, so to make the tassels, I would work off the reel, but I've cut a piece here. And you need a very important tool, your hand. And what you're going to do is you're going to take the cord and you're going to pop the tail of your satin cord to the bottom of your hand and use the full width of your hand to wrap the cord over. And I counted 8 loops, and that will get your cord back to the bottom. So that'll give you a little reel of cord, like so. Now the first time I did these, I thought, well, how are we going to anchor it all? Because if you put that down now, it'll all go and it'll all end up higgledy-piggledy. So what you can do is just take a piece of wire. If you've got the previous kit, you'll have plenty.
Exactly.
Or if you've got that great bundle on the navy wire.
Lovely.
And you just need to form an open loop in there, and so you can pop that straight over all the ends of the cord. So it does need to be quite a large loop. Use the bottom end of your round nose pliers. Because I've got quite strong hands, I can manipulate the wire without any tools, the 1mm wire. You just need to make a little rough wrapped loop like that, and that's just going to hold all that for you, so it's not going to go anywhere. And we need to anchor off the top of our tassel so that it doesn't come unravelled when we cut the ends. And to do this I use contrasting cords, but you could use the same colour, it's not a problem at all. And what you need to do is to take about a foot of cord, and you need to form a little loop about 3 inches long, and you're going to take the tassel, so you've got the very end facing that way, and you're going to put the loop facing in the opposite direction and hold onto the loop like so in your hand. Leave the short tail out and take the longer part and wrap around, and you're going to wrap back down towards the tail of the tassel. So similar to what we did before with the other part, but we did an overhand knot to finish this off. I'm going to do a little sneaky knot on this one. So you want to go around about 4 times, and then bring the last part, bring it through and go through the loop that's there, like so. And just pull that all tight, like that. And then this tail, pull that through, and the knot disappears under the bind. So the knot has now gone underneath that bind. So there's a hidden knot, and that will stay there. Use your thread zapper, if you've got one at home, to thread zap off the extra tails, because that not only will that seal the ends, but it will also lock them onto there. And then what I did was cut that excess off and created, to cover all the workings at the top, to cover those, created the wax Y cone. I used the long wax Y cone, but if you've got the smaller one, you can make just smaller cones, and it'll just give you a different look. I won't demonstrate that because I think there's people who've seen that demonstrated, and there is a clip online as well on how to demonstrate the wax Y cone. And all you're going to do is take that down, the long excess piece of wire, and it'll sit over the top there, and you'll find, because of the bind, it'll actually just sit there. I then used my round nose pliers, kicked my wire back 90 degrees, and then came right over the top like so, but I didn't form the full loop because I'm going to need to attach it onto here. So to do that, you just take that, I'll cut that down a bit, it's a little bit long. And you can take that through any of the loops on here, or any of the parts that you want to. So you just find a little home for it, like so. Take that through, and then use your pliers, go around once and twice, and then because I wanted to match the coil I made at the bottom of my wax Y cone, I just left a little bit of the tail of the wire and then just curled that around, and that'll mirror the one at the bottom, like so. So you can see that's one of the tassels attached, and you would attach as many as you wanted to across there. You can see how quickly they form. So there's another one there in orange that I've made, and then once you've got them all attached, what you can do then is choose how long you want the tassels to be and give them all a little haircut so that they're all the same length. And all I do to do that is I hold all the tails in my left hand, work out roughly where I'd want that tassel to be, and I go through with my scissors. And if you find any are slightly a different length, then of course you'd have those blue ones taken off because you'd have thread zapped those, but you can leave them in if you want.
I was going to say, it just adds if you've got that colour spectrum, well, what's wrong with that, isn't it? The thing I was going to ask, now I've got these, if you see these little S shapes, you know you've done the cut, and if you didn't want that extra length, because those are quite dramatic, aren't they? And you know what I'm like, I'm not a big dramatic jewellery wearer. If I wanted to condense this and I wanted to make it a bit thinner and a bit smaller drop, Could I use those as little hooks?
You could. What you do is...
I'm short, Sarah, I haven't even shorted.
It's instead of using this, I would just use a little piece of monofilament through there, tie a little knot in it to do the same thing to anchor this top part, and then you'd be able to put all of those ends into there and just glue them in.
And I just thought you could lock the, you could just literally and then pinch and hook them on.
But there again, it will give you interchangeability if you wanted to as well. So you could have a set of all black tassels or whatever colour, and then you could have a set of multicoloured ones. You could just mix and match your jewellery.
That is a good idea. I just was looking at those because I just thought if you didn't want quite as long as a wire head, you could use those. And especially if you're not so confident with wire, a bit like myself, then these might actually do the same job but give you a different aesthetic. Now in this kit, because I do have more to go with this bundle, you could have these gorgeous caps. You can also have, and these are a bit of an essential for our Kumihimo lovers, these are your must-haves. These are an accessory pack, and I think in some ways when you start to see these, this kind of a sense of if you don't have these, then you know you don't get a lot out of your Kumihimo, because these will make a big difference, won't they?
The professional finish to that piece of work, you spent the time to make it. You'd want to put the professional finish, the sort of icing on the cake, so to speak, to your piece of jewellery. They also make them look very professional. They make them look very, well made, if you like.
I just wanted to get a couple of them out just so you can see. So you're going to get the cord ends, which we know you can get in the silver, plus you're also going to get the toggle clasp, and you're also going to get the Bangles as well. So let me just put that down, guys, just so I can then get out. You're also going to get the Bangles, which means that you can add a pendant, which then locks into your Kumihimo. So you thread your Kumihimo cord through there, and then you add a pendant to the bottom. Plus you also get your jump rings as well. So this is the full accessory pack. So it's the cord ends, plus the Bangles and the jump rings, and you get that 3 times over. So you get 3 packs of that combination. And on top of that, as well as getting the silver plated hook clasps and getting the Kumihimo accessory pack, you're also going to get 3 lots of your wax cord as well. You're going to get your beige, your khaki and your ivory, and you're going to get them all together in a pack like this for, well, the price it should be is £15.75, and we all know what Helena's mood is today. We know that she's not really taken on board what the prices should be at all. She's just doing the prices that she wants to do. £15.75 dropped to £6.95. That's better than half price. That's more than 50% off the price tag. Can I not just ask one question? I'm sure one of these accessory packs cost around about £5 to £6. I think I'm right in saying one of these accessory packs is about £5 or £6, isn't it? Isn't it £4.95, £5.95? And the rest, well, let's just say £1 each or something crazy like that. £6.90 for flying, absolutely flying out. It's Kumihimo, which is one of our most popular techniques.
It is.
These are essential findings. They're not the kind of findings that you're going to leave in your collection for ages. You're going to be using and better using them.
You are.
And of course the threads and the cords are just a given that you know you're going to work with them. It's a go, an amazing deal. Rachel, Karen, Jennifer, congratulations to you, Celine, Valerie. I've got Maureen and Helen, I've got Patricia and Gladys, I've got Gwyneth, Sheila. Congratulations to you, flying, absolutely flying out. Hold those phone lines for me. Everybody who's joined us on the lines will process your call. Web buys, you've got to be quick. That's going to be a sellout. That's going to be another one of those on and gone deals. Our Helena, honestly, she's on one of those days today. I think she's, because it's Sunday, I think she's kind of switched off from the prices that they should be. She's just like, click, price, £6.95.
I know, you could use these if you wanted to as well, if you wanted to use those ones, but you could also use these ones. Just make that bind a little bit bigger instead of...
so those cord ends still work, because of course you get the rose gold cord ends with the pack, with the kit, but if you want to get the silver finish, those work as well.
All I would do is make that bind a little tighter up to the top, make it a little, so I've done 4 wraps here, I'd probably do 8 and put 2 on top of each other, and then that will perfectly fit in there.
Lock in.
So just have a look at the size of your end caps, and just because the end cap doesn't fit this number of threads, by using these binds you can fill up the end caps and make them fit.
Perfect.
So no matter what braid thickness you've got, if you do one of these little binds on the end, you can make it bigger to fit the end caps.
Brilliant. That's lovely. That's what I like to hear. Make it work. Just make it work.
Yeah. So we've got all our tassels done. Imagine
Yes.
we've got as many as we want.
Check.
If we want our interchangeable ends, we can do that.
Check.
So we've just literally got the stamping element to do, and I have brought all my stuff to do the stamping if you want to see it done. And it's just very, very simple. But if you know how to do the stamping, if not, we can just put these on as they are. And what I did was I used the half the toggle clasps that came in the kit.
I nearly asked you, where did you get the rest of the? But I've just noticed it's the toggle clasps.
So I at home have got left, well this is my one at home, from home actually, I've got all the T-bars left, which I would keep for cufflinks.
I was going to say,
So, but also these are very decorative on bracelets and things like that. You can do all sorts with them, and I've changed the shape of these before now with my round nose pliers and make different shapes out of them. So you know, I've got those left, but I used the loop heart to hang the hearts from. So I'm just going to quickly show you how that did it. And I also changed them upside down because I'm like that. I don't always do things the right way around. So all I did was, because normally you would think, I've got the loop, I'll attach the loop to the braid. Attach the loop to the heart. So you get the jump rings in your matrix box in the kit. So I've just opened that jump ring, on with the heart. Very, very, very simple. And for people who are new to jewellery making, it is best if you can attack your jump rings with 2 pairs of flat nose pliers, but if you haven't got them, a round nose pair will do. Add that on there, and then just add another jump ring straight onto the top. I always pick up jump rings with my pliers as well. Just makes life a lot easier. And then add that on, and then choose again another loop wherever you fancy this to go, literally straight through the braid, close the jump ring, on it goes. And that's it. You just go all the way along your neckline piece, adding whatever you want, more tassels, more charms.
It's just so cool to have that texture. And then of course don't forget you got the pearls with this as well, and then you can add in a bit of extra detail, simple finishing touches, and you have that gorgeous look. If you do want to join us on this deal, in particular with the Kumihimo deal, please can I just say I've just got a handful left. It looks like it's going to be a sellout. The number's at the bottom of the screen to dial if you do want to join us on the phone lines. You can join us on the web. Looks like it will be a sellout. Thank you so much, Sarah. That was a fantastic. The colour pop of that combination is just so exciting. It makes me think, get in, it's nearly spring.
And if they want to know how to make the bracelet, you need to come on my workshop on the 3rd of February.
Oh yes. Oh, that's a little bit award that. You can do that, you can find that out. 3rd of February?
3rd of February.
3rd of February for Sarah's workshop. If you want to know more details, speak to the call centre, and then Wendy, our fantastic workshop organiser, will give you a buzz back. Now then, I did say to you, I've got something very, very special coming your way, didn't I? If you ever want to own Cullinan topaz and work with it as a designer, this is the only strand that we have in our vaults. This is the only chance for me to be able to bring it to you. If you don't know what Cullinan topaz is, this is how it all began. This is Cullinan topaz. We are talking here about an incredible 86,000 carats of topaz in one gemstone. Shall I say that again? I know, because it sounds a lot. 86,000 carats. Oh no, I'm not joking. And it's like that. What? Are you kidding? Because have you got your maths right? I've got maths. Have you ever tried to carry it? If you've ever tried to carry it, I didn't dare. With us being pregnant, I said to one of the lads, "You're gonna have to carry it for me." I dared take the risk. 86,000 carats. This was one of our biggest finds when we went out and tried to source some more topaz for you about a year and a half ago, probably about 2 years ago. If I profile it, you'll understand why it's classified as Cullinan, because if I profile it, look at how clean this gemstone is. Classified that if it were a diamond, it would be a VSI grade. VSI is the one-off grade, yes, literally one-off, the flawless diamonds that you would pay tens and millions of thousands of pounds for. This is classified as the finest brilliance that we've ever experienced from topaz. This gemstone has got the cleanest, clearest qualities inside the heart. And can you see how the light moves? Can you see how the light plays through it? That is the diaphanity of a top grade gemstone, and only the finest topaz is classified and named as Cullinan within our collections here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and it all heralds from this 86,000 carat gem that we found. This is part of our museum. Anybody who gets to come on our experiences, comes on our workshops with Sarah, etc., or of course anybody who has the chance to join us on our Sunday experience, you can have a look around our museum, and this is part of the museum. It's one of our treasures of the world that we've managed to source us. We've gone around the world sourcing your gemstones. That's the museum there. At the heart of that museum we've got the largest faceted morganite in the world. We've also got a piece of jewellery there worth over £1 million. So there's lots and lots of incredible jewellery. That's the morganite. That's called the Grace morganite after one of Steve's children. So Steve's one of our amazing bosses. He's also a gem hunter, and he was the one who got hold of this gemstone for us and then created Cullinan. Shall we just do this, Cullinan? I just want to do this, Cullinan. I've talked about it. I need to do it. Let's just bring you it. It's the one and only strand of Cullinan topaz. The one and only JM strand. It's all heralding. It's all in honour of this amazing find, the 86,000 carat find that we had of topaz, and this here strand is in honour of that one incredible work of art of Mother Nature. Crisp and clean and ice white. I mean, this is what you'd classify as seriously pure white topaz. We've got a bit of a special treat going to take place, and you'll never believe it, because I'm not even going to say to you the price that you should be paying. I'm going to tell you that the price that I know you have got to expect to pay. The price tag you should be paying is £24.95. It's the one and only strand of Cullinan topaz that we have, and the price you should be paying. And I said to Helena, I have rebelled over and over again about this. I've got Cullinan topaz on our sister channel that I can't sell at £24.95 as a solitaire. I know the price of this gemstone. The distinction of this quality is so special that quite simply when we say you're not paying 24, I've rebelled. I've said over and over again to Helena, you can't take it under 20, you know, like, can't take it under 20, but she's done it anyway. £19.95. She's a proper rebel today, is our Helena. £19.95 for real deal, genuine qualities of a unique find. Your Cullinan topaz, the luxuries of this gemstone, ice white purities. They often say that if this gemstone was cut into 5 pieces, it would be 5 flawless 50+ carat gemstones. And flawless is a statement and a half, because flawless means utterly perfect, and in Mother Nature you don't find perfection very often. That's why this is such an incredible find. Therefore, anything that has that distinction of the Cullinan grade, that luxury of quality, we should never be taken under £20. That is an utter ridiculous, in my mind, an undeniable deal that you don't want to hold back on. You can't afford to miss out on these offers. Once we see it, and once we've got the chance to own it for under £20, if you don't make the most of it, and then you turn around to me in a few weeks' time and go, Vix, can you do some more Cullinan topaz? What's my answer? I could say no, because actually this is the only strand that I've seen in 4.5 years of the channel. This is the only strand of Cullinan topaz I've ever seen, and that's why I'm saying, if you don't get it now, and this is why I rebelled, and why I've said to Helena from the very beginning, don't take it lower than £20. You don't need to do it. Helena still makes the decision to do that, and of course she's the producer. She's in the hot seat, isn't she? She is in the hot seat, and therefore she makes the decision on the price price tag. As much as I can say I don't think you should, Helena decides, and so she's gone for it. She's absolutely gone for it. Let me quickly, do we have a black base? Do we have a black board? Yeah, it's just that because when you see this gemstone against the white desk, you see one texture, but if you put it against a black board like this, it's got that ice white luxury about it. Ice white luxury about it. This is what I'm talking about. Quality all the way. Gillian, you've got yours. Jennifer, Maureen, Nadia, congratulations to you. Sally Ann, Gladys, Jane, flying out. We shouldn't anywhere near be at this price point. As I say, do a bit of research. Even just go to gemporia.com. That's our sister channel. I can guarantee that there's not a lot of Cullinan topaz in this luxury of size and shape with a price tag of £20. And if it is, well, I tell you what, you've got yourself a deal when I'm then bringing you, how many? I'd hate to guess, probably 20, 30, 40 of these gemstones on a strand, and I'm less than £20. Congratulations to Isla, to Heather, to Elizabeth, to Christopher, to Laura, to Vanda. Stephen, you've got yours. Rose, Margaret, Ruth. We've got loads to fit in. Don't forget, I've still got something extra special to bring you, because we have got Hollywood white pearls, and I do mean white. I mean Hollywood ice white pearls to look forward to. Ice, ice, baby. Have we? I thought so. We've had a lot of people saying, if you're doing the Cullinan, can we do back-to-back deals with the pearl? Should we just do them now then? Well, you've got ice white Cullinan topaz. Still the phone lines are busy. Still we have got a lot of people. And if you're going to pair ice white Cullinan, oh my goodness me, hang on, my earpiece is just about to fall out. If you do want to join us on this, ice white, and I'm talking, if you've just got the topaz, massive congratulations to you. You've got yourself something very, very special when you have that quality of Cullinan topaz. But then when we add in ice white, Hollywood white. Now when you say Hollywood, I mean literally the whitest of white. But just guess what? Guess what I'm about to tell you about how ice white these are. They're totally natural ice white. And when you say Hollywood white, you expect them to be synthetic. You expect them to be well, of course, you know what you expect them to be, false. Because, you know, if you think of Hollywood white teeth, you know, you think of Simon Cowell when he smiles, right? Or if you think about that lovely, what's his name, Rylan. What a shame, why did he do that to his teeth? Ice white. Ice white is lovely, but why do it? You don't need to. You've got a beautiful smile, you know, enjoy your smile. But that's what Hollywood's all about. Ice white smile. Ice white. But for me, when you say ice white, you expect synthetic, correct?
You do, because it's
dyed, treated, not the real thing.
Those are amazing.
And they're real. They're the real deal. Totally and utterly ice white pearls, and without a treatment, without a dye, without some kind of coating to them. You have got utterly natural white pearls coming to you in this one deal. Ice, ice, baby. Hollywood white pearls. It's ice, ice. Do you want to know the price tag? I know you do. I know you do. Your price tag for your natural ice white pearls is just $8.95. I know, Sarah's just done me another. She's done me another meerkat. She's given me another. What? Yes, seriously, $8.95 for totally ice white natural pearls.
Anybody who does bridal, just be snapping those up. I mean, even if you don't, I mean, for those quality and that colour and that uniformity, these are what I would see in the window of the shop that I quite often just drool outside, that sells mainly pearls in the town near me, and he or she charges multiple thousands of pounds for their pearls.
Natural,
Natural.
There'll be natural white pearls. There will be natural white pearls, because if you're talking thousands, you're talking natural white pearls. And that's the thing about this. You know, you're talking about a boutique jewellers. You're talking about probably one of the highest grade jewellers that'll be in your local area, because if you're talking thousands of pounds for ice white pearls, this is the kind of quality that you expect to purchase. And that's the thing, these are totally natural ice white pearls. And if they were haphazardly sized, if they were randomly, you know, a bit of keshi and a bit of a potato and a bit of this, you would probably go, okay, so they're natural ice whites, but for less than a tenner Vicks, come on. These are not anything other than pure white, wonderfully shaped pearls, and you're paying £8.95. They are flying out. And when you've got, you know, the piece before, which was Cullinan topaz, which is as white a topaz as we've ever had in our vault, when you've just had Cullinan topaz, it would be almost impossible for us to bring you another gemstone after it that wouldn't look dull or perhaps a little bit matte finished. The only gemstone that I can bring you after Cullinan topaz that almost outdoes Cullinan, borderline of which one I'd go for, which is as white, which is icy, which has got that crispness. I tell you what, they're both natural, they're both wonderful. Just take your pick, buy both, just get both, don't make a pick of which one you're going to go for, get them both in a single postage and packing, and you could match them together, especially bridal jewellery. Cullinan topaz with ice white pearls, I mean, that is a proper tiara combination, isn't it?
Either that or just go for a real sort of classic line, have pearls all around the neckline, and maybe 3 of those topaz drops.
Just dropping down.
And that's, you know, even one of those topaz drops would just be complete icing on the cake with these pearls. I just think that, amazing combination together.
And we've got so many multi-buyers, but that's because I think you could make a full suite of jewellery from this ice white. And if you don't get all the same of this strand, there's a chance that if you got another strand of white pearls or cream pearls, they wouldn't be this Hollywood white. They wouldn't be that absolute. And as I say, I know when you say Hollywood white, you expect it to be synthetic, you know, almost fake whites. These are not fake. That's what makes them so impressive. You know, that's what makes these such a standout strand, because if they're not fake and those are naturally forming in this ice white quality, then you know that something really special is taking place. And then the reason that I've got more multi-bidders than I have single bidders is because if you want to do a full suite of jewellery, the bracelet, maybe drop earrings, a nice neckline look, etc., then it's probably wise to get 2, maybe even 3 strands. I would say I would advise to get, just so you've got the matching whiteness, because if you tried to get another strand to match this, I can't give you a guarantee that there would be that pure white Hollywood quality about these. You know, I can't give you that reassurance. And as soon as I said Hollywood white, I had a sudden image of, what's that lady's name? Breakfast at Tiffany's film, Audrey Hepburn, ice white pearls and a little black dress.
But these I'd be wanting to get multiple strands, because I'd want to make a multiple strand choker of these. I think they would look just amazing.
That would look vintage, wouldn't it? Like Victoriana.
Yes.
You could even do something in the middle there.
Yes.
If you did want to go like, almost like a cameo or something like that. That's the vintage style of jewellery that you definitely have to get 2 strands for that, maybe even 3 strands, I'd say, to get that real vintage quality about it. And look, you're still paying £8.95 for the strands, so you may as well afford yourself 2 or 3 of these strands at this price tag. As I say, most of the people buying are buying multiples. Huge congratulations. Right, we've done so far today, I think we've done some real treats. I think it's fair that we've seen some treats. And we are in the midst of the last half an hour of the show. The last half an hour show, we've decided to do something a little bit special. Half an hour, January sale blitz. Oh, that was my hand. This is January sale blitz. Half an hour where you've got to hold on to your hats and just be prepared for us to annihilate every kind of price tag that you will possibly ever see. And that includes even gemstones like, do you want me to start with the green apatite to do in a January sale? All right, just so you know, I'm about to pick up green apatite. This is 5%, that's it, just 5% of all apatite ever found is in this colour. 5% of all apatite ever found is green. And yet I have to put it in a January sale. That's where I'm beginning my epic half-hour price craziness. This is your green apatite. I repeat, only 5% of all apatite ever found is green. The rest of it's turquoise. It's got these beautiful blue tones, teal tones. This is one of the only strands of green apatite I know we'll ever get hold of here on Jewellery Maker, because the last time we went to try and source apatite, it was turquoise and only turquoise we could find. We haven't had any green apatite in our vaults for a very, very, very long time. The last time I saw anything like this, it was probably about a year ago, and I doubt very much that we've had any other stock arrive other than a strand like this one every so often. Think about rarity, think about getting something different. It has almost got a Zavarite like green about it, but if you think Zavarite is rare, if you think a gemstone like Zavarite is rare, forget it. Apatite in this colour is much rarer. Only 5% of the gemstone that is, and I mean, if you think about it, 5% is probably, if we do it in a loaf of bread, 5% is probably a crust on one slice of bread for a whole loaf. That's how small amount we're talking about. A few grains on a bag of sugar, that's a 5%, you know, of what we're talking about. It's a tiny yield that you'll get of this gemstone in this colour, so you know it's something special. Why I'm doing it in the January sales is just beyond me. Why I'm putting it in a price slash sale. I'm going to right. All I'll say, you'll see this next price tag and you'll go, oh, I can't believe she's gone to $14.95. That's not even the price you're paying. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to get on those phone lines. Please pick up the phones. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 9.95. Have I just said, in all honesty, have I just verbalised about 15 times that this is an incredibly rare, difficult gemstone to get hold of? I've just said that, haven't I? And then we say $9.95. Crikey on a bikey, that is what a January sale is all about. And you've got about 25 minutes to enjoy these price slashes, these absolute stonking deals that are going to come and go, and you'll be gutted if you miss any of these deals, because I genuinely cannot think of the last time I saw green apatite on our channel. This is the only strand I've ever seen, and I have a feeling the last time I saw a strand like this, it was about a year ago, and it could be another year that you'd have to wait to see this, and I doubt very much that we would get hold of it for $9.95. I know the last two trips we had for apatite, we came back with turquoise and we came back with no green apatite at all, so that gives you an idea of how much you should expect to see of this gemstone, and how little you should expect to see of this gemstone, and definitely not at $9.95. It's a 30 centimetre strand, and most people would expect this to be the type of gemstone that would sit as an 18 centimetre max strand, more of your gems of distinction strands, but that's not the case. $9.95 is all you pay, and congratulations to Joy, to Jennifer, Teresa, Patricia, Christina, Angela. I've got another Teresa. I've got two Teresas joining me, one in Devon. Oh no, I think Teresa's bought two.
Not surprised.
Yes, $9.95 is all you pay. Helen has just checked. She says, actually, Vix, you're right. In the vaults right now, there isn't a strand to compete here. We've got two other strands of apatite available to you, and those are the green apatite, and they're much more expensive. So it's fair to say that this might be the one and only time that you'll see green apatite going under £10. Most definitely the time to enjoy. And this is just the first of our sale deals. Go on then, let's keep moving through. Let's keep going. Let's go, go, go. You want me to do Andalusite next, do you? You want me to do, are you sure you want me to do Andalusite? Did you watch our sister channel at around about 11 o'clock this morning? You were busy working. Did you watch at 12 o'clock on our sister channel of gems? No, you were with me. If you had looked on our sister channel, do you want to know what gemstone that they had that was just romping the vaults. This gemstone here, and every single piece flew. It's one of the biggest sellers so far this year for our sister channel, and it is a really, really special collector's item. We love this gemstone. It's one of the most difficult gemstones to facet. It's one of the most exciting gemstones of colour range. You have here bronzes, you've got golden tones, you've got chocolates. This arrangement of gemstone really is special, but it's a hot rock for you gem collectors out there, and in particular jewelry designers who want to follow the trends, follow the gemstones that are selling. Well, so why not just follow what's going on our sister channel, because our sister channel is one of the largest buyers of coloured gemstones in the world, and this is one of the biggest stones of 2015 so far. Massive gemstone for you to own, and when you've got it to work with, not just to buy in a piece of jewellery that's already made for you for £100 or so, which are the price tags that you should expect for Andalusite. This is why you make a difference to your gem collection. When you come to us, you could buy it in pre-made jewellery for some considered pricing, or alternatively you get this strand, you make your jewellery yourself, and your price tag, oh, don't tell me should be £17.95. Okay, should be £17.95. We're not stopping there. Let's put £5 back into your pocket. Let's put another £5 back into your pocket. Andalusite in your ovals, a feature 26cm strand for just £12.95. Go! 0800 644 655. It's a limited quantity available. Once it's on, it's gone on these gems, and that's what happened. As I say, when I went to get the Kumihimo topaz, they were doing the Andalusite, and honestly, the phone lines were just ringing off the hook for this gem. It's just so popular because of its colour spectrum, because the dynamics about it. £12.95. Did he? The director who was actually on, he said, Ben just said, actually, just come and talk to me about the Andalus. That's really funny. Talking about it in your break. See, there you go. It is a talking point gemstone, even for our directors, who surely should be talking about other things in their break, but actually, no, they're talking about gemstones. That's our business for you. We're all passionate. If you do want to join us, congratulations. Belinda, Janet, Cheryl, you've got yours. I've got plenty more offers. You want me to go where? The drops. Yes. Oh, I know. Sarah's just giving me the nod, going, yes. And I'm going to price drop on these as well. We're going to do a January sale deal on these. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yep, only ever seen once before, and yet we're going to price drop on them. Oh, I can really see some love in the eyes of Sarah.
I just want to use those with those Hollywood white pearls.
Where have I put those Hollywood white pearls? Oh no way, they are gorgeous together. Oh, Sarah, you are so right.
They are lovely together.
If you got the pearls, you've got to get the amethyst. If you get the amethyst, you've got to get the pearls. I shan't allow it any other way. Congratulations if you're watching. This is how we do feature gemstones of choice. It's a go. These are wondrous Brazilian amethyst. Of course, we know that the colour is thanks to the location, the pressure and the heat of the environment in the Earth's crust of the Brazilian continent really does make something extra special in these gemstones. And then the cut, the shape, that extension, the top drill that then is just going to cascade against the neckline. Guess the price tag. You're not going to guess the price tag, because the price tag that you should be paying is $34.95. That makes sense because of the quality of craftsmanship, doesn't it? Should be $34.95. Let's forget the 30s. Let's drop into the 20s. It is going to be your January sale deal that you can't afford to miss out on. I mean, if you want to use these in an opulent way, you could create this amazing design against the neckline. You could do something exquisite from a one strand like this. But actually, if you think about, you want to make your money go even further, drop earrings. Just one one of these in a drop pair of earrings. I mean, you could charge $29.95 for that grade of amethyst and a pair of sterling silver earrings, and the rest could be potential profit, or give it as a gift. Of course, it's February's birthdawn as well, so if you do want to do gift potential opportunities, these are the gemstones that really are birthday worthy. You know, we have some amethyst perhaps that are bead quality, and then we have amethyst like this, which is birthday special. You know, you want to make a piece of jewellery that stands out for somebody special. This is it. $29.95. We're only a week away. We're only a week away from February.
Wow, it's come round very quickly.
It's come even quicker when you think that I'm now 25 weeks pregnant. I'm like, can somebody just put a pause? Can somebody just pause now, because I've got nothing ready. $29.95. Go. Congratulations if you've joined us on the phone lines. 0800 625, pardon me, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Or you could join us at jewellerymaker.com. Where do you want to go to? Sorry. Oh, sterling silver. Yes, we're doing sterling silver. Now, the last time that these were seen, they flew out. Absolutely flew out. It's the only time you're ever going to see them on the mid-show, though. This is the first time I get to show you them on the mid-show. They are sterling silver toggle clasps. Now, take those Hollywood pearls. And what did you say that I had to add, Sarah? All you said I needed to add.
Oh, the clasps.
And what kind of clasp would it be?
It's got to be a sterling silver one. Got to be.
So, tell you what, let's give you the chance. Oh, now I'm going to be a little bit naughty here. I'm going to be the naughty one, Helena. Let's give you the chance to make this pearl necklace up for a price tag. Let's make this pearl necklace up, right? I'm thinking to myself, this gorgeous strand of pearls was what, $8.95? How about we make up the necklace for less than £15 with a sterling silver clasp?
Yes.
That's not good enough for me. That's not good enough. 3, not 1, not 2, 3 sterling silver gold-plated toggle clasps for $6.95. That's working out at £2.33. Put it together, and what do you get? The full pearl necklace for less than £10. You've got the pearl. That is right, isn't it? I've done the maths right there, haven't I? £2.33 plus £7. Yes. Oh my giddy aunt, yes. Go for it. This is the deal for you. Get those ice white pearls. And Helena says if anybody wants, in gratitude for amazing prices today, if anybody wants to make her a pearl necklace, she'll happily receive it. $8.95. Nice and subtle. Really nice and subtle there, Helena. $6.95 for 3 of your solid sterling silver, gold-plated. Angela, Marlene, Lorraine, Sean, Wendy, Karen. Congratulations, Rita, Karen again. I've got multi-buys on this one. I've got people who are not just buying once, they're buying 3, 4, 5 times over. That's because these are sterling silver luxury clasps. And of course, when you think you have to pair them with something luxurious. The pearls are enough. Have we got any of the pearls left? Low quantity of the pearls left, but if there's even one strand left and you didn't get the pearls, these are Hollywood white pearls, and then match them with the gold-plated sterling silver toggle clasps. Put that together, that is going to be one heck of a treat, isn't it? That's a combination. If you didn't get the pearls, you've still got the chance to get the pearls. You've still got the chance to get those on that deal for $6.95 for the toggle clasps and for $7.95 for the pearls. Right, there's one more deal that we've decided that we at least one more deal. Let's see if we can fit 2 or 3 in. Let's see what we could do. How about this? I want you to guess the price. I want you to guess the price. Now, I'm pretty sure the last time I saw solar quartz on our sister... No. I have a feeling that we have actually done a strand like this. Perhaps they were a bit bigger, but they were definitely £20 to £30 price tag. How much? $29.95. There you go. 30. I knew it. $29.95. That's the price tag. They were bigger, but I have to tell you... I have to tell you what I'm about to do with the price tag. Our web buyers know something silly is happening in this January sale. Something serious is happening. These are your wondrous watermelon dyed solar quartz. Wondrous spectrum, almost like a tie-dye effect to each one of these. If you can buy these at £30, and we know that they fly out at £30, what do you think's going to happen when I tell you that we're not even going to go anywhere near 30? What about 20? No? How about even less than £10? The whole strand for £9.95. Let me just quickly show you the size of each one of these. I have seen bigger pieces. Granted, they were the larger pieces, but they were £30. Or alternatively, great pendant size, wonderful, wonderful dynamic gemstones. £9.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. I've done some really bad counting today. I've been shockingly bad at counting today. 9 of these for £9.95. Now obviously every strand will be different. I can't guarantee every strand will have 9 on and all of that. But if we work on the principle that you're getting the average of 9, then that therefore means we're talking £1 and 15 pence per strand. No, not even that. Oh, please give me a bone, somebody, on these maths.
£1.11. Is it?
What?
No. Yeah. There you go. That'll cover it. £1.11.
It's £1 and something. We'll just go with £1 and something that you're going to hand over. An amazing £9.11. Oh, there you go. You were right. £9.95 for an incredible combination. That tie-dye effect just really does give you that luxury look. An amazing treat, a feature opportunity. Helena wants to squeeze in one more January sale offer, because well, if you're going to do a January sale, and it's coming to the back end of January, so we don't have much more time to do this. Guess what these are in a January sale? Dare I? Dare I? I dare to tell you Imperial topaz. I dare to tell you Imperial topaz on a price drop offer. You've got to be so quick. If you don't go for it, you've got to be, oh my goodness me, you've got to be so prepared to lose out on this deal if you're not quick. I've got a 17 centimetre fully stacked, and this is genuinely fully stacked Imperial topaz strand. Of course, we know that Imperial topaz is a very unique coloured gemstone. It's got this wonderful mix of cognac tones, lemon tones, chocolates, caramels. It's a unique stone. Won't be classified as Imperial topaz unless it has a grade quality to it. Can't have that grade quality unless you're looking at it right now. You know that's what you've got. Guess the price tag that it should be, let alone the price that we're going to take it to. The price you should be paying is $19.95. It's your January sale here on Jewellery Maker, and we've given you just that little blitz of those price drops that we are renowned for, and it's been good. It's been good. $14.95 is all you pay for this tremendous deal. If you've got a phone in your hand, 0800 644 655. You could join us at jewellerymaker.com if you prefer. $14.95, an amazing deal. We've still got more to go. I tell you what, one more deal. Go on, let's fit one more deal. Amber, let's do the amber. Go on then, let's do the amber. We'll do one more deal quickly. Yes, quickly. I can't do this in the January sale though, can I? Can I? I tell you what, let's see if we can honour the launch price. Let's honour the launch price. Oh, I know that's naughty because we're not supposed to do that. We're meant to go, let's face it, the launch price is meant to be a one and only price tag, isn't it? We know that. A launch price is meant to be a one and only price tag. It is, it's a bit naughty of us, but we've done it. We've done it, honouring our amber, look at the size of these. Oh my life. Look at the size of that. That's going to fly. That is absolutely going to fly. For $39.95, you have got so much on one strand of amber. You have got so many textures of amber, oranges, the colours of honey, that beautiful freshness of the yellows, all in one strand for $39.95. If you've got a phone in your hand, you've got to keep it there. You do not want to lose out on this deal. JewelleryMaker.com is where you can join us. Check out your basket. A treat and a half. Now, it has been a brilliant guest designer show for me today. I've loved it. I have to say a big thank you to Sarah.
You're very
Wonderful
welcome.
pieces, and really enjoyed the techniques that we've managed to secure today with your good self. Thank you. And I have to say thank you to you. It's been lovely to have your company. It's been busy, hasn't it? But we've got plenty more business to look forward to from 5 o'clock. That's literally in just a couple of seconds time. You've got the late show. Everything we've just done, let's make it even bigger and better. Don't go anywhere. Ed joins you straight after this. Goodbye.
Well, my name's Sheila, and today I've been on the macrame wirework course. It's a brand new course. I was a little bit worried as to how it was going to go on, because when I did another macrame course I had a bit of a problem getting everything to work, but Mark is extremely patient. He's been very good going around with everybody and making